常事態 TPI アップナチュラルハイ仮想世界非常事態 TPI アップナチュラルハイ仮想世界非常事態 TPI アップナチュラルハイ仮想世界非常事態ディスコネクション
How's it going, folks? It's Lace in the Place, and I forgot to put my camera up. There we go. It's Sunday. It is time for Creative Space and Chill, and I am an hour late, and I apologize for that. This is when I would love to tell you, oh, you know, I was busy trying to do things, and no, I was like totally absorbed in playing Final Fantasy XIV PvP. I've been playing the other jobs that I play more lately. You know, just to give myself a break since everybody always like mobs me on site on Sage. I was like, hey, let me switch it up for a little bit. And I remembered how fun it was to play Dragoon. And then everybody started mobbing me on Dragoon. So I was like, all right, okay, cool. Let me remind y'all why y'all do that. But yeah, I was busy with that. And I didn't get a chance to go and grab dinner. I didn't get a chance to get drinks or snacks for the stream. And if you pardon me for one moment, Oz just took the mother of poops in the litter box, and holy hell, I am going to die if I don't do something about it. Buddy, you have got to, like, chill. My goodness. Get in here. Oh, that's bad. That's, like, really awful. Light a match and that's the whole thing. Anyways, let's get started. How do I say this? After the fact, I didn't like the support columns I have here. So I was testing out what other ones I might want to put there instead. I didn't place them like you could see one in the distance there. Hey, Zafkiel, I see you in the distance here. And also congrats on getting first. Pull the camera out. One of the days this week, I was trying out different support columns, and I decided I wanted this one instead. But I left it here as a reference so that I could actually like make the switch on stream, because you know I was fully prepared to actually swap them out. But I'm like, wait, no, this is a stream build. Don't do that while you're not streaming. Yeah, I see you over on the YouTube side. Oh, that's another thing. Thanks to Mr. K's help, we are pretty much officially set up to multi-stream on YouTube as well. So we are now doing that, and that's gonna be pretty cool. How do I measure these out? Oh, I know how. There we go. I'll use the lines between the pieces up top to figure out where to put these. It'll be a little easier that way. Pick this up, put it down, so I got the scaling of it, and then let's replace all the support columns. We'll start there, and then we will do the thing that I intended to do last Sunday, and then just completely, I ended up doing this instead of that. think this lines up properly, right? Oh yeah. It's a little more forward than I want it to be, but I can make the adjustment here. That's fine. Needed a break. Farming high steer is taxing. Yeah, that's why. I mean, it's a good fix. I know it's a good fix, and I know I'm probably gonna want it later, but I just making the Duocelio and Dostasis armors was enough for me. Like, that was the point where I was like, okay, if I keep doing this, I'm gonna burn out, and I don't want to do that. So yeah. Okay, this is all the way up. All right, I see how this is working. So there should be like a little bit of a gap, about the size of her foot on the curb between the sidewalk and between the street and the support column. Be about a foot's distance. That's easy. Look at this one. Also, I do have something I could call dinner sitting in front of me. So I'm going to take periodic breaks to actually eat the food while it's warm. I generally try not to eat on stream. If it's not like a light snack or something, I generally try not to eat on stream. But, you know, in this case, you know, it was my fault trying to do too many things too close to stream time. Well, sleeping in and trying to do too many things too close to stream time. So please do understand. JM Solid Snake, good to see it in the chat. ASMR, nah, no thanks. I don't even like that. The last thing I would do is subject you guys to that. You know what? I'll get the angle ones later, or I'll do those last. Let's do the easy ones first. All right, there we go. Oh wait, that's right. This island is higher, so I'll have to adjust these over here, because this island sits higher than that one does. These, actually, I might keep these here, because since there's no ground here, I can make those work. Those will stay. These won't. In fact, I'm going to move this one entirely, because I just don't like it blocking the ramp there. This will have to be adjusted no matter what, because it's not on the angle. It never was. Whoops, too far. I think I just need to move it sideways and back. That's almost right where I want it to be. Almost. Right there should do it. It's not perfect, but it will definitely do what I need it to do. Oh yeah, it is a step too far. Here, let me... That should do it. Oh. And I think I'll put the support column. If I do put one here, I might put it like right here, just so it's not blocking this. When I did the old one, I wasn't entirely certain I was going to keep that bridge, but then I decided I would. So, oh, you finally started Heavensward. Nice, nice. Congratulations. How'd you like that? How'd you like that Realm Reborn cliffhanger? I don't think any of us saw that one coming way back when. Is that move it a little bit closer? Ah, yeah, I see. That's this. Yeah, this is where I'm. And this is, yeah, that's already in the right spot, and maybe a little far over. No, it's good. Don't even mess with it. This one needs to be fixed. Right about there. Man, F Ulda, they can go rot in the ditch. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. This is not the first and not the last crazy twist. Let's see. There we go. If there is, I'll catch it. I'll catch it later. I'm trying to just kind of get them more or less in the right place. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this piece is set a little further into the ground, which it shouldn't be, but it does that sometimes. When I was placing it, I just put it down and just kept going. I think this one's a little off too. Yep. There's still a small gap there. Yeah. Second guess myself there. There we go. That's fine. I said I was going to keep these. Now these need to be adjusted. These need to be height needs to be lower because the silence sits higher than the other one. About how far into the ground is it? Get away with 170. It's not a big deal. If any adjustments need to be made to it later, I can always do that. JM Solid Snake, as I'm sure you've heard from plenty of other people, I mean, A Realm Reborn was not bad at all. I certainly enjoyed the hell out of it. But Final Fantasy XIV really just kind of takes off from here. I think they, you know, as of Heaven's Ward, they really kind of had a feel for, you know, where they were and what they wanted to do. And as far as storytelling goes, as far as a lot of things go, it really, you know, things just really kind of take off. Move this back a little bit right about there. So enjoy. It's gonna be a wild ride. Enjoy. I can't say more than that. All right, we got that done. Take another bite of this while it's warm. I don't know why my model's head is stuck down like that. Oh, right, stream delay. Never mind. I'm looking over at the YouTube stream. Since I don't have it set up in OBS to see the YouTube chat, I just have the YouTube stream open to see it there. Like, I only did the raw basics of setting up. Okay, there's a little gap here. I know this is sitting a little further down in the floor than it should. Yep, there we go. Like I was saying, it was my impression that we had only set up just the bare minimum for multi-streaming, and there was still more to be done. But then when I went live last night with Ghost of Tsushima, it showed up on YouTube as well. So I was like, oh, all right, I guess we're good to go. We're doing it now. So yeah, we're doing the thing now. All right, very quickly. I started this 2 Sundays ago. Last Sunday I said I was going to start with this first, and then I did everything but that. Like, I did all of that last Sunday instead of this. So we're going to pick up where we left off with this. And though we unfortunately don't have some sort of elevator function or something that can simulate elevator functionality, like What's it called? I can't remember the name of the piece, but in Little Big Planet there were lever. No, they're not levers. They were like pistons. They were basically pistons. You could set them to like actuate continuously or to work off of different triggers or switches or anything of the sort. And that was how it was possible to make working elevators, and it was really cool. These are all gonna have to get adjusted anyways. Just put the pieces down and do the rest. There we go. Is this gonna... You know what? Actually, here. I'd rather build this up from the bottom than... Somehow this slid forward as I was going. No, I always wanted this to be forward. Like, I want this to sit entirely on this. Really, I can always just add another piece back here. I kind of like right where this is, honestly. Yeah, I like where this is. So, alright, this will be the new, this is where I'm going to keep this. I'll put a little extra
live concert
platform there.
Thank you for joining.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of dark falls in the central area. An interception operation involving the central cannon is currently in the planning stages. Please prepare to deploy.
Oh, I see. This is, Here, I will move everything over at the top, because I forgot about how far the rocks go in at the bottom.
This is an emergency transmission. Our data points to the imminent appearance of dark falls in the central area.
By one?
An interception operation involving
No,
the central
actually
cannon
leave it right
is
there.
currently in
Leave
the
it right
planning
there.
stages. Please prepare to deploy.
And orient everything off of that. There we go. Do pardon me for not being as chatty as usual. I mean, I'm trying not to choke or talk with my mouth full, which is just bad. So, as I'm sure you all understand. No. I don't think I need to move everything over. I know this top platform is gonna have to move over just a little bit, but that's, I'll deal with that. That's fine. This way. Slide it up. There. Cool. This gives me a better idea of where everything is. Gives me a much better idea of where everything is. Sat outside that platform. So that's fine. I have an idea for I know what I'll do here. I know exactly what I'll do. It's one step too far. There we go. This way. Oh, I guess everything on this side will have to move over. Hopefully it won't clip the rocks down there. I don't think it will, but there's only one real way to find out. We might be okay, and we also might not. Let me see. It's fine if I'm placing this here, but I'm not keeping that. I'm not keeping that there because I intend to do something else instead. There you go. Right there. Bring this one over, I forgot. Other out. The out that's not in. Oh, some good news. I did fix a bunch of settings on my computer that, I mean, I kept dealing with some, like, slowdown issues. Short version, it was the, like, Windows passive recording thing that was, like, totally screwing up my frame rate. The audio issues I haven't quite fixed yet, but, you know, I'm on the cusp of an answer for that. But at the very least, things are fixed enough that I can mostly reliably play PSO2, and more surprisingly, I can play Ghost of Tsushima with not much difficulty. I mean, I had to put the settings at their lowest on the laptop, and that's fine. That's fine. I'll take that over just not being able to play it at all. Yeah, we are more or less back, at least on the laptop. Cool. All right, so got this in place. These pieces, for all the moving I did, these pieces are gonna go. We'll put something else in. What? You too. Light. I think this piece probably would be best here. You know, once I size it. It is impossible for me to hear this song and not think of Armored Core 6 now. I think I was listening to it during some really intense part or during some like boss fight, and now just the memory is associated with it. The song is from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, but I always think of Armored Core 6 now whenever I hear this. It's a cool song. And this is the same on both sides, right? Yep. See, I don't have to worry about this. I don't have to worry about any changes between the sides. Wait, do I? No, it's 100% the same on both sides. Cool. Me making a small mess of my desk. Come on. All right. I don't know if I've mentioned it already. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it, but if I did not, the next wave of NGS official creator selections comes out on my birthday, actually. And I hope I make it. I don't know. I don't know, but I hope I make it. We'll see. We will see. I would like to think, with as busy as I've been in the last 3 months, perhaps it'll be enough. I don't know. 15 looks about good, because I still have to put it back on this, so. And I'll just custom make one down here. Is that piece? Easier to do it from this side. I spoke too soon. I seem to be struggling with the placement of this. Okay. Yeah, right about there, and then shorten this to. Oh, it's not all the way over. Shorten it to like what? 150? Will that do? Let's see. Still a little bit longer than I need it to be. Let's try 125. Still a little bit longer. 115. I think that's the sweet spot. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll put the back on it. Ray told me I should give it a shot. If you want to, yeah. I would recommend it to anybody. However, I will say this, and you know, this may come off a little bittersweet, but please do bear with me. Sorry, I was eating my food while it's still warm. If I don't make it this time, I won't apply again. Now, why is that? Well, if I don't make it this time, that would be the 10th time I didn't make it. Plus, I feel like I've already established a pretty solid rapport. I've made a name for myself in the community already. So, whatever visibility or popularity boost it might have provided, it just won't. So I don't really have a need for it anymore. And sure, that's not the only reason I was doing it, no. But it is a major bonus to it. But to have done what I've done, and not be official, you know, it's really one of those moments where it's like, okay, well, do you need to be official then? Now, don't get me wrong, I would love to be. I hope I make it. But if I don't, I just won't try to apply again. And please do understand, like, for anyone that is interested, I'm not saying don't bother. I'm just saying I won't bother. Is this gonna fit? It fit, but oh, I see. Backward. There we go. Right about there. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I mean, I never knew the reasons why I didn't make it. Like, they won't tell you why. They just, even if you don't see your name, then you didn't make it. And, you know, that's a bit frustrating. I won't lie. It is a bit frustrating. To be doing it so blindly, to just not know why. But, you know, most of the most of, like, with all the different things I thought of, like, as far as, like, well, maybe I didn't make it because of this reason or that reason, whatever the case may be, like, I don't know why. I still don't know why, and I may never know why. But for the factors that I could control, for the things I could fix, I fixed them. And if that wasn't enough, then well, too bad. And, you know, I won't act like it has not gotten to me. It has bothered me a lot. It being 100% truthful here, it has bothered me quite a bit. But, you know, all I can do is just, you know, put my best foot forward, you know, make good faith effort, you know, do what I do. That's really it. If nothing else, the fact that you guys show up on Sundays to be part of this, to just, you know, hang out with me, that, you know, that means the world to me. I'll take that more than just a pretty title. So I'm not too worried if I make it or not. Just want to test the waters. Yeah, by all means, go for it. You know, some people have made it on their first try. I don't see why not. One of the people they got from Twitter barely does anything. You know, I don't know. I really don't know on that one. That's with each rejection, you know, I tried to go back and really look at, okay, what did I do right? What did I do wrong in the last month? And I mean, not too long ago, they changed to the 3-month thing. It's like, okay, what did I do right? What did I do wrong? What could I do better? You know, am I breaking any? Am I violating any rules? Am I not fulfilling any requirements? Like I've kind of gone through all that, and at this point, it's like, all right, well, without just completely changing up my content, I'm doing all that I can, and if that's not enough, then that's just not enough. But once again, I've got my audience, I've got my community, I've got, you know, the work has paid off for me in other ways, just not in that way, and that's fine. Eating at the moment. Give me a second. Only time will tell. We'll see how things end up. One thing I told myself is the selections come out on my birthday. Whether I make it or not, let me just enjoy my birthday. Good on this side? Yeah, we're good on this side. I guess I should do this side too. I feel like you definitely have the numbers and presence. Unfortunate, but sure, but I'll be here when I can. And you know, honestly, that means more than being official. It says, for me, I feel like it's mildly vindicating that, like, many of the official creators were surprised to find out I wasn't one. Like, many of them, when I think maybe on the 8th rejection, just when it came up in conversation, I was like, actually, I'm not an official creator like you guys, and a lot of them were surprised. And I'm like, yeah, I've never been in the program at all. Something's off down here because this doesn't fit like it did up top. I'll catch it. I'll see what it is. I'll catch it. Oh, maybe it's because of this. Maybe it's because it's sitting. Wait a minute. Hold on. Something is off. 140, 150, and 250. This piece is old 0.01 variance. Gotta love it. That one's fine. This one is not. It is still a little bit off, but that's okay. In about this one ain't gonna be perfect, so it's about the best I can get it. It's just right there. Yeah. Same with the other one. Maybe it's this one that's just a little far over. Because everything fits normally up top. Well, unless... Oh, hey, no, never mind. It was just like that at the top, too. Alright, then... This is me trying to conform to a standard that never existed in the first place. Cool. No big deal. This one fits nicely. It's also got that 0.01 variance. I think a lot of it also has to do with like the initial placement too. Yeah. Back one. Yeah, see, this one fits in there much weirder than the rest. It's there. It's fine. It's there. It's fine. Let's try manually putting it back and seeing if that will fix it. Sometimes if pieces are off like that, I'll see 0.01 variance strikes again. When pieces are just off like that, sometimes just picking it up and putting it back may, I don't want to say fix it, but it may, you may get a better result than what you initially had. Or worse in this case, because now it's not lining up this way. It is lined up, actually. Okay, I'm just not seeing this properly. Also, I caught that. Yeah, I saw that. There we go. All right. That's it on both sides, right? Oh, no, I missed, I only placed the first one on this side. I'll get the rest. About there, and then I just have to adjust it sideways. And I do want it open at the bottom. How would anybody walk out otherwise? Over one, and then move it back in, what, 2 steps? 1 step. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That'll have to do. Oh, you know, earlier I ran into a PvP friend / rival on on my same server on Genova, which I knew we were on the same server, but I guess they didn't know. But to be fair, just I hadn't been on in a while, so you know they were kind of surprised to see me there. But yeah, I feel like I met them before. like on Genova, and that's how I knew. But I don't know. It was nice to see them. It was nice to see them outside of a match in game. But yeah, I guess they weren't aware that we were on the same server. It's a surprise. Let's give me the scaling of this. Actually, I know what I'll do. Flip it over, and we'll make this the roof of this. Whoops. Uh-oh. YouTube has decided to just completely, like, jump ahead away from my stream to, like, whatever next video was set to play. This is gonna have to be manually done anyways, that's fine. Right, yep, and then just lower it down. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Yeah, it'll do. I'm fine with that. Maybe move it a little bit more forward. The other forward. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And I could probably just stick a teleporter in here and have it send you down to... Yeah, let's do that. No time like the present to test it out, right? Reset the size of that. You know, it doesn't have to be centered. It doesn't even have to be perfect. Just place it. You know, I remember this song playing was from, as you can see there, it's from Space Channel 5 Part 2. It was one of my favorite levels, but also one of the most annoying. The part after this, well, the part after this was a band battle. Like, Space Channel 5 Part 2 introduced music instrument competitions instead of just like dance battles. You know, people that played instruments, you would have like a guitar duel or you know, just at this point in the game, you know, people are with Ulala who all generally form a band, and you know, the bad guys challenge you to a band battle. Hang on, let me put these chips away. And because it was probably way too expensive to get Michael Jackson to record multiple lines, they just used some of his vocal shouts. Like, he was the vocalist for the band. Like, for anyone that doesn't know, Michael Jackson literally was in Space Channel 5. Word has it he was cruising the Sega offices, saw like an autographed picture of his on somebody's desk, and he was like, hey, what are they working on? And they showed him Space Channel 5, the original. And he was like, oh, wow, can I be in it? And Sega's like, yeah, we would love that. And, you know, he was just a minor cameo in the first one, but then he was, like, upgraded in the sequel to being, like, the head of Space Channel 5. Right, I want to make this... let's see. You know what? This is the only teleporter I have right now, so it's fine if this is like that. Once I add more, if I add more, I will have to... I'll have to change the numbers. Yeah, this is fine as it is for him, so that's cool. Oh yeah, Michael Jackson was a big Sega fan, and it is a fact that he did work on the soundtrack for Sonic 3, and honestly, his style is so obviously heard there. Hydro City Zone, I've been saying Hydrocity for years. Hydro City Zone, Marble Garden Zone, definitely Carnival Night Zone, Launch Base Zone, that's another super obvious one, and the end credits, the bass line to the end credits is the same bass line from Stranger in Moscow. Listen to it sometime. Just listen to the end credits song from Sonic 3 and then go listen to Stranger in Moscow, like when the bass line kicks in. But all the other examples that I listed really are, you just hear his unique sound in it. Taking a much needed drink break. Carnival Night Zone is definitely one of the big giveaways. Like 90s Michael had a habit of making a 4-count stop, generally before lyrics would kick in, like before lyrics would start or before a major melody or phrase of the song was introduced. It just, listen to any of his music from there, and a lot of his songs had that. What does Carnival Night Zone do before the main melody kicks in? Stops for 4 counts. Interesting factoid beyond that. He left the project because he just was not satisfied with the Genesis sound chip. Like he wasn't happy with what it could do. And the person who took over after him was formerly, oh, I see, hang on, these need to be lowered because they're actually not sitting on the, I remember I discovered that last time. The person who took over after him was from an old band. He was part of an old band called the Jetsons with a Z. The Jetsons had a song called Hard Times, which, I mean, if you go listen to this, it needs no introduction. Those who know, but if you listen to Hard Times and then you go to a certain stage in Sonic 3, it is 100% the same song, just without the lyrics. Which, since it was his song, yeah, he could do that. But for that same reason, that's also why in later compilations they've replaced a lot of the stuff that both, MJ did and what the member from the Jetsons did. Which is a shame, because it really is one of the, for those curious or who don't want to bother going to look it up, it's the Ice Cap Zone. The Ice Cap Zone theme is the Jetsons song Hard Times without the lyrics. And like I said, I can understand why they replaced it after the fact, but still, it was one of the best songs in the original soundtrack. I wish they hadn't done that. But okay, that one's out of my hands. That's like Michael Jordan not giving out his likeness for the longest because he wasn't satisfied with how games could portray him. That's also true. Some of the celebrities we knew from back then had some rather interesting takes on video games. Arnold Schwarzenegger was just not a fan of violent video games for a long time, so he just didn't want to, which is ironic because some of his action films were some of the most violent ones of that time. But he just didn't want to be in a violent video game. And funny story that, because years later, there's his likeness in Mortal Kombat 11, though he did not voice himself in 11, and it's kind of obvious. You can tell. He didn't voice the Terminator in MK11 only because he just wasn't available for it. He was busy with some other project at the time. He just couldn't do it. Stallone definitely did voice Rambo though, and it's you can tell. You can definitely tell that Stallone was the voice of Rambo, but yeah, Arnold was not the Terminator in MK11. Although I wonder if I don't know the actor who played the T-1000 in Terminator 2, but the T-1000 is going to be a guest character in Mortal Kombat 1. And Conan the Barbarian is also going to be a guest character, so I'm wondering like if they're going to get Arnold this time or not. I don't know. We'll see. I thought it was interesting when Homelander gave his appearance but not his voice. Yeah, it's celebrities can be a little odd about that. You know, I'm not sure. I actually haven't played as not Homelander. Who's the other one? Peacemaker. I haven't played as Peacemaker since he was added, so I don't know if it actually is John Cena. They have his likeness. It's definitely John Cena's face, but I don't know if John Cena himself voiced Peacemaker for MK11. I will say this though, ever since they added the animalities, I haven't seen all of them, but I saw Peacemakers and was it Homelanders? No, I saw Peacemakers. I saw Peacemakers, and you know, fatalities generally tend to be either really, really like gory and violent, or accidentally, or sometimes even purposely comical. And his animality is just absolutely comical. Like, he turns into not one but two eagles, and I forgot what they do. But, you know, obviously they end up killing the person. The one eagle clutches the head and, you know, sets it down on the ground, and another one just comes flying in carrying an American flag. Like, okay, that wasn't necessary, but thanks. Oh, it is John Cena. Okay, cool. You know, he seems like the type to be kind of chill about something like that. So cool. The panda animality is pretty funny as well. I know somebody made some sort of like Tekken call out on that, and I get what they were trying to say, but I was like, bro, that's not what they were doing there. Relax. I have mixed feelings about Melina turning into a praying mantis, but I guess it also works, given like she eats things, praying mantises eat things, and it works. It works. I think I want to see. I have so many different Mortal Kombat stuck in my head now. I'm pretty sure Scorpion turns into a scorpion. If he doesn't turn into a scorpion, that's really one of those moments where I'd have to look at NetherRealm Studios like, how did you drop the ball on this? Like, how do you make the guy named after the animal not turn into the animal? Like, what? Nothing screams America like bald eagles and the good old stars and stripes. Exactly. It's just, you know, okay, turning into two eagles, like, I get it, you know, he's American superhero. Cool, whatever. Turning into two eagles and, like, mauling the person, whatever, fine. But just the one going out of its way to bring in an American flag at the end, I just... I'm already looking at it, I'm like, oh, wow, that's a that's a pretty awesome animality. And then the flag comes in and I just go to pieces like, you didn't have to do all that. You just didn't have to do all that. All right, do I want to put these lights on this? Short answer, no, but I guess I kind of have to, so that's fine. Let's do it here. I'll use the fence instead for the orientation of it. Lights. Where were they again? Ah, decorations. Yeah. There they are. Oh, this is like completely... okay, I see. You know what? I'll do it the hard way then. Give me this one, so I already got the scaling of it. Place it there. And we'll make the rotation. And then from there, I'll have what I need. It's hard to see this. That looks about right. Because these ones are uneven, I'm gonna have to just put this one on the higher piece, because, you know, it's uneven, and I can't really fix that. Not without a ton of difficulty. That helps me set the angle right, too. There we go. Oh, wait. So this one's gonna be my reference now. Now, I haven't seen all of them yet. I really actually need to just go out of my way and see and or try them, because the animalities are free. I did get the expansion, but the animalities were just part of the free update to the game. I'll check it out when I feel like it. I should, as a Melina fan, I should be jumping at the, people have been waiting for her deception outfit to be added, and it finally was added. And I mean, it's not expensive, but I don't know, I've been dragging my feet on it. I'm probably gonna end up missing it, and if I miss it, whatever, it's fine. I liked her MK Deception outfit. Definitely is one of the best, hands down. But, I like it, but I don't absolutely need it. That later. You know what? I kind of like that being set in there like that. I'm not fixing that at all. I'm gonna leave that just like that. For the ones for this one at the top, I'll put it straight. Let's put these over here. It'll be a chore just to try to get it get it roughly where it needs to be, and then I'll just lower it into position, hoping that it will actually go. Don't let me forget to put some lights on the elevator shaft thing too. These are a nice piece. I'm glad when they added these, because I've been wanting lights that you could steady lights that you could change the color of. Because there are those Alio beacon style lights that oscillate, but I was like, they're the only light that you could change the color of, but I wanted something that isn't oscillating. Peacemaker has a funny intro about being an alley. A lot of them have some pretty hilarious intros. Although I will say the best intros had to be in Mortal Kombat X. You know, leaning into references to the old 90s movie, Kitana just having no chill whatsoever. Like, no chill whatsoever. Not even against herself. And just a lot of the humor was just very on point. Like, I love, what's his name? Takeda versus Kano. You know, he walks up, Kano goes, "What are you eyeing me for?" And making it sound very obvious, he's going, "I'm going to defeat you with my knife." You know, he uses a bladed whip. Very Australian Kano goes, "That's not a knife," and he goes, "I got you to say it." Like, oh, you didn't. Nether Realm, you bastard. Oh, I love that. What was that, I know there was one between Melina and Liu Kang, where all he says is, "Close your mouth." And angrily she goes, "I will not be silenced!" And he gives out this, like, tired sigh and goes, that's not what I meant. Oh, I love that one. Or, against Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage is one of the best zingers in that one. Melina goes, "You Earthrealmers are repulsive!" And he goes, "Sleeping with Baraka is repulsive." And no sooner than he finishes saying that, she shouts, "Who told you that?" Or Kitana calling herself out. Like if it's like a Kitana mirror match, you know, one will say to the other, you know, save the future, avoid Liu Kang. And then the other one very awkwardly goes, why? He's just a friend. And she calls her out and goes, you totally slept with him, didn't you? Damn, like, you're just gonna do yourself dirty like that? Like, I mean, nobody knows you better than yourself, but still. That's kind of cold. I know, right? Although they did the same thing. They did the same thing with her and Jade in 11. You know, Jade says to her, so Kitana, Liu Kang. And, you know, Kitana she knows what Jade's implying. She's like, Jade, he's just a friend. And she's like, I see the way you look at him. I'm like, all right, you can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to your girlfriend. And everybody's got that friend. And everybody's got that friend. And if you don't have that friend, you probably are that friend to your friends. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. You know, I went out with a coworker some years ago. I probably shouldn't tell this story. I went out with a coworker some years ago. We flirted a lot at work, and I don't know, we just decided to hang out one night, see what it was all about. She was interested in one of our supervisors who was much older than her, but you know what? Hey, that's her business, whatever. She was interested in our supervisor. I was interested in a mutual friend of ours who helped me get the job. And we spent most of that time just kind of talking about our crushes. And I guess someone that knew her showed up. And exchanged introductions and whatnot. I forgot what she said, but her friend looks at her, looks at me, looks at her, and goes, "You're gonna sleep with him, aren't you?" That's not how they worded it, but that's what they were implying. And I'm thinking, like, wow, you just gonna throw her under the bus like that? I mean, yeah, she is. Yeah, she did, but like, you just gonna do her dirty like that? And that came up later. Like, she felt awkward about it because her friend called her out, and I kind of had to turn on the charm a little bit and be like, look, just don't consider this some sort of self-fulfilling, like, whatever. Like, we're adults. If you want to do it, do it. If you don't, that's fine too. Lace, did she do it? Yes, she did. A lot. Well, there's no a lot. So that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Never mind. Alright, those are all there. Oh, did I miss one? This one looks... Oh, no, it's just a little further over than the rest. It also looks like it's up higher than the rest, too. Or am I gonna drive myself crazy overseeing things? Okay, I know what I'll do. I will orient this off of the pipe there, the side of the fence. That's too far over then. This one, though. I feel like that is too high. Is that right? You know what? This is one of those moments where it's just not going to be perfect no matter what I do. So I'm gonna have to accept that and move on. Go. Everything mostly is in a straight line. Give or take one or two pieces that just can't be put in the proper place. It's fine. I'll deal with it. I just played the part in Yars Rising where this song comes up, and it's I feel like it's a little unfitting for the part that it's at, but it's a cool part. I mean, the music is so good in that game, like they could put any song anywhere and I'll just be enjoying it the entire time. Having said that, the music is quite good in that game. Whoops. I didn't have to do that. Oh, I forgot the ones up here. Oh, wait, no, I said I would, yeah, I said I would do those last because I wanted to set it up right again. Yeah. Nah, I remember now. I said I was gonna do that last. Might be too far in. It's fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Like it slows down the build when I'm trying to like place it perfectly the first time, every time. So let's not do that. Oh, right there. That's where I want it. Oh no, actually, bring it in just a little bit more, and then bring it backward, like maybe a step or two. Forward one. Yeah, let it sit right there. This one up a little bit. Too far. Bring it in just a little and bring it back. That is perfect. Yep. This one ended up like totally free floating. This song is such a huge departure from the original song. Like if you heard the original in River City Ransom, it's hard to believe this is that song. But you know, kudos to the artist for really just knocking it out of the park with this. Oh, I see, it's still floating. All right. There's probably not going to be a perfect fix on that. Yeah, I'll just accept it like that. That's fine. Should still be the same color from before, so. Yep, there we go. There we go. All right. I feel like I should have something here, but I don't really need it. How about, where is that item? I'll know it as soon as I see it. I don't think it's in this section. I think it's in this one. Yep. Yes. Grabbing the scaling of it. So probably should put one over there too, but that's... No, you know what? I was gonna put these along this road thing here, so that's fine. I would love a street light like this, but not one of the old pieces that takes up more space. Because I don't know why, but the I've mentioned it before. The old base PSO2 customization parts take up more allocation space than NGS ones. I don't know why. They just do. They just do. I wish that wasn't the case, but it's out of my hands. Also, let's get the regular like passage of time going in here again. That way I can see what some of this stuff looks like at night. Oh, look at that. It's coming quicker than I thought. Set it straight here. I think one will be fine right here. I really don't need more than one. Yeah, one is fine right there. I put some sort of railing there so that clumsy people don't fall off the side. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. No, I won't do that because if I do it here, I'll want to do it here, and I don't want to do it here. So, yeah, I'll skip that. For now, I'll skip that. I reserve the right to change my mind on that later. Of course. Take a quick drink break and we'll keep going. Also, I'm like super off to the side. No wonder the camera's tracking me all weird today. Let's fix that real fast. Yeah, like I'm standing up straight right now, or I'm sitting up straight right now. There's no reason it should be like that. There we go. I need to actually get that song for the sake of my vaporwave library. I don't think I'd ever play that in a set, but it's, you know, it's one of those well-known vaporwave songs. Like you gotta have it. Oh, still technically tabbed out. There we go. Oh, that's yeah, just one of these is just fine. I didn't realize these give off that much light. Holy cow, that's a lot. That's a lot. Wow. You know what? I want to do something. I want to do something up there. I did down here. This? No, not that. Give me. I can't grab the piece because it's pretty much inside of this now. You know what? It's fine. Sure. $75, 106. You know, I made ever since I made a Final Fantasy 14 PvP video with this song, I unfortunately can only think of that when I hear it. And sadly, it was one of those videos where I'm watching something happen, and all the while I'm thinking, I can't possibly be watching this happen. Like, this can't be real. There was a samurai chasing somebody around a base. This was in Shatter, old Shatter, like not the new one. But this person is running circles around their base in Shatter, and the samurai is just chasing after them. And I'm thinking, like, you have a gap closer, use it. Like, I'm respawning. I step off the spawn, I run over, and I see what's going on, and I'm just watching this, just dumbfounded. And I can't remember if I was the one that like took the guy out, or if somebody else showed up. But I'm watching this play out. I'm watching this weird chase play out, and I'm thinking, you have every tool in the world to take that person down. Like, I mean, I hope this was just one of those moments where like two friends were like memeing with each other. Like, I hope that's what it was. Because if it was legit two players, like, if it was legit the samurai trying to take out the other person and just not doing it well, I don't know what to think. Very cool CS build. Very cool CS build. Love the wall face. Thank you. This is things are finally starting to take shape, but I admit I don't really have a plan for this one yet. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna make a city, obviously, but outside of that, I'm still kind of searching around in the dark for like how I want this to be. 5, we'll do it there. I want a smaller sign. Now I'll give you a poster. Let's see, what's a good poster for this? That is a good poster for this. I use the Harriet poster to death, so I'm not using that now. I don't know, I can't really decide on that one. And you know, I don't have to decide right now. There's plenty of time to pick one. You know what? Actually, no. I know what I want to use. I choose you. This is the front. Will it fit? Yes, but no, but yes. That video I mentioned, it was one of those moments, like I said, it was one of those moments where I truly hope that was just two players screwing around, having fun with each other, because if it wasn't that, I might be physically sick. How close is that to that? I can't really tell. Okay. Oh, it's sitting just about at the same level. It's just hard to see. Since this is going to be problematic, why don't I just move this up? And then I run into the same issue. Why don't I then make this just slightly larger? If I lower this down, it should be good. Yes, no? Wow, this is actually being really problematic. I know what I'll do. Hate doing it, but I'll do it. Work off grid for a moment. Cue the internal screaming. Or the ominous Latin chanting. You know, whichever comes first. Ta-da! I did it. Mostly. Did it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine enough. It'll work. Whatever. I don't want to look at it anymore. It's fine. Said Lace, realizing he must nitpick the length of it now. No, it's fine as it is. It's fine as it is. And there's that part of my brain that's like, no, it's slightly off center. You must center it. Or we'll never be able to sleep tonight. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. That's as good as I'm going to get it. It's fine. It's fine. And if it's not fine, then too damn bad. Oh, right. I wanted to put some sort of like post there so it looks like, you know, just looks like a sign. Then a little billboard there. Give it some legs. No, this will do just fine. I really don't need anything fancier than this, so. Yeah, it's gonna have to be manually adjusted anyway, so move you back, move you down. So, oh, nope, it's touching the floor. We're good. Make it a little thinner. So it's sitting flush with this. There we go. What is that? Nope, it's 0.82, 0.57, and 0.55. 22.57. Just gotta get it to touch the floor, touch the platform, backward. Ta-da! We built ourselves a little billboard thing. Alright. We're making it happen. This looks good at night. This actually looks really good at night. This particular part here is going to need a lot of work. What I think I may do is just... Here. You're going to be my practice dummy for this. Bump this up to a solid 2. Actually, no, let's bump it up to a solid 3. Square it off. Alright. Raise it up. The idea is I don't want to deal with these rocks here, but these can't be moved, so raise this up. I'm going to move this over. When you're using precision build part placement and you hit a hard limit, don't forget that you can just, you know, like that was as far over as it would let me move it. So I just hit confirm, then, you know, pick it back up with precision build part placement again, and it treats the new position like the neutral point. Honestly, if you're moving parts around, this really is like the long way to do it, so I don't recommend doing it, but it is a way to do it. Like if you just wanna do it that way. Let's see, how about move it down 1. How high would I have to put this to get it over those rocks? Higher than I want it to be. Much higher than I want it to be. Although that would make the stairs work. That actually would make the stairs work just fine. So, let's move you over. Got a bit of a landing thing going on here. Since I can't do that. Down 1, right? I see what I see what we're doing now. I'm fine with that little corner sticking out. It's whatever. I don't even care about that. That little bit right there. I will accept that little imperfection and just have to be okay with it. I may narrow these stairs. Extend the sidewalk. Make the stairs. How will I go about this? I would love to put these at an angle, and then there is a way, but it would require a lot more work that I don't want to do, but it can be done. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. For the sake of interesting design, we'll try it out. And if it doesn't work, then whatever. We'll just square it off again. This. Got the scaling of it. I need the triangular piece that matches this. Don't. Every time I move forward, it moves down underneath that piece. And I remember when Xbox 360 first released, and was playing Perfect Dark Zero, and I got to that first mission, infiltrating that nightclub, and this was playing. I remember, like, that was kind of just a eye-opener moment for me. It's just like, wow, they got like a whole ass club track playing in there. Let's take this down to maybe 2. Would that work? Let's try 2. Might need to be smaller than that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be smaller than that. Maybe what? 1. Let's try 160. For some reason, I feel like 160 is that sweet spot here. No, I was wrong. I stand corrected. It'll actually have to be smaller. Oh boy, I'm not really sure what size it would have to be then. Let's try 1. Let's just go all the way to 1. It's almost right. That is going to prove to be a huge chore, so I'm just not doing it. Nope. It could be done. It could be done, but man, that just ends up being... Right. You win. Oh, wait, I actually didn't want to delete that yet. I kind of still needed that, but that's okay. That's okay. What I intended to do anyways was this. Just make the adjustment as I need to. These will all have to be lowered anyway, so if they're not in the proper spot, that's cool too. It's not, everything has to be moved anyways. Just place it. Get a bit of a gap here. How did that end up like that? Oh, because these are... Oh. I see. just replace that? What if I just, yeah, what if I just replace that particular platform there? I don't need it to be there. That go away. Replace this. Doesn't want to agree with me. So you go away. You also go away. I'll fix all that once I need to. So we are lowering everything to what? Lowering everything 2 ticks. Well, these ones 2 ticks. The others are gonna have to be more than that because they were placed higher to begin with. Yeah, there we go. YouTube, can you stop? Like, can you stop just jumping away from my stream? Like, it's obviously still going. Please don't. Every time I look over, I see some like political video. Of which I do absorb very much political news on YouTube. But can you like not do that? I'm live right now. Stay where I put you. Place, what are your political views? Free healthcare and Ponzi for all. Vote for me. I'm obviously kidding. Please never vote for me. Like, don't do that. Please don't. The last thing any of us needs is me in charge. Why does this feel like it's off? It's not. It's not. But why does it feel like it is? I pulled Bernice on the first try. You know what? Thank you for reminding me. I have not logged in since the Bernice banner started, but I know I'm probably going to. I'll probably, you know what? I'll do a few polls on my birthday. Hopefully I get her, but I would say starting with Jane Doe, I have had just really bad luck with getting anyone in that. Now don't get me wrong, I did get Jane. I got Caesar like the day before her banner ended, and on just this random Hail Mary pull. Cool, that's great, but you know, I'm kind of feeling the hurt from that, and that made me not want to like. Both made me not want to really log in right away, and it also made me very hesitant to pull for Bernice. But I am fairly confident that I probably will get her. I hope. We'll see. We'll see. I can't promise I will, but we'll see. Yeah, that's right. Nicole and who else was part of this one? Oh, don't get rid of that. I need that. In fact, with this and replace it with this. Yeah. You know, I saw this thing on Twitter yesterday. Someone was complaining about, and before I go into this, let me just say this person is entirely entitled to their opinion. They are. But they went out there, they were bold enough to say that the music of Zenless Zone Zero is bad. Then hey, listen, it's okay to be wrong on the internet every now and then. I mean, depending on the situation. It's okay to be wrong on the internet. Lace, didn't you just say? Yeah, I did. I did say they're entitled to their opinion. I didn't say it was right. But okay, no, jokes aside, you know, I understand that they may not be a fan of the music, and that's okay. I would say that the music of Zenless Zone Zero is definitely one of its high points. I like the game, don't get me wrong, but the music is a very big reason why I'm still playing. That and, well, you saw her in the opening. No, speaking of that, I think I said this a while back. When they did that, what was it, second trailer with Jane? Like, she had like 3 trailers. When they did the interrogation one, where it's shot from the POV of somebody she's got tied to a chair and she's being like, she's doing the seductress thing to them again. Like, I remember somebody going, why did they have to sexualize everything that she does? Or, you know, and some other person was like, this makes me uncomfortable. I'm like, yeah, that's the whole point. It's shot from the point of view of the person that is tied up and being interrogated and technically rizzed as well. But yeah, it's supposed to make you uncomfortable. Like, that's the whole point. Like, please try and keep up with us here. Yes. I always think of the Joe Budden clip. It's okay to be wrong. Just shut up and be wrong. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? This looks better. This looks a lot better. I'm kind of happy with this. I don't know. My only gripe though is like the sidewalk kind of gets cut off by these. I mean, I would extend the sidewalk, but it gets cut off by these stairs now, and it's like, ugh. Just, ugh. Huh, how would I fix that, though? Like this? You know, that reminds me of one of the other discourses about Zenless Zone Zero that I've seen on Twitter, where I guess after Bernice's, you know, cutesy little, you know, dance/song trailer, you know, there's a lot of people out there going, oh man, this is a total gooner game. Like, okay, 1, let's stop misusing the term gooner. 2, it's a cute trailer. It's a cute trailer for a very unserious character. Like, relax. Like, I'm sorry that attractive anime girls somehow makes you uncomfortable. Like, it just, you know, Amish country is that way, buddy. Just, you know, no offense to anyone Amish. I'm just saying, you know, if cutesy anime girls doing cutesy anime girl things somehow makes you uncomfortable, that's a you problem. And it doesn't necessarily mean everyone else is somehow a gooner. In fact, actually, that's a perfect segue into one of the other things that I found delightfully refreshing about the character. Not just Bernice, but a lot of the all the Sons of Kaladin characters. I was expecting the typical, like, you know, wasteland type rough and tumble girls, and they're just normal girls. They're just normal, kind of cutesy girls that live in a rough and tumble environment. It just, you know, my expectations were highly subverted there, and in a good way. She's dumb blonde personified. She's Spiromaniac personified, but we ain't going there. But yeah, she definitely doesn't seem to be the brains of the outfit, and that's okay. You got Caesar Gatmoy King over there. You know, Little Miss Tough Girl who actually dreams of you know, sweet things like boys and romance and shit. Yeah, I like that though. I was expecting entirely different personalities from these characters, and what I got, you know, what we got was delightfully refreshing. Your mileage may vary. Maybe that's what you wanted. Maybe that's what you still want. But, you know, I am happy with what we got. Put that a step too far out here. Flinched and it went way out there. There we go. It's gotta be adjusted anyway, so let's do the thing. does it look over here? Yeah, there's that weird little corner, but that's fine. I knew that was gonna be that way, so whatevs. I accept that as it is. Do I want to? I really don't, but I guess I kind of have to. I really don't. I guess I kind of have to. You know what? I don't have to. I don't. And I will not. Yes, the eternal screaming won't end if I don't do it. No, see, because if I use that same piece, it looks so weird here, much smaller. That's fine. It can stay like that. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Now, I kind of want to replace these with the blue pieces there. I'd prefer to have that. But this is... I'll leave this for now, and if I come back to it later and really still feel like replacing them, then I will go ahead and do that. But I'm fine with this as it is now. Oh, right. I don't have to finish the sidewalk now because I just put this back. So, yeah, we're doing good. We're sitting pretty. Drink real fast. I want to put something over here. I've got a bunch of negative space to work with. I want to put something here, like a building or something. I don't know what. But I also actually want to do something. I also want to do something over here. I've got a bunch of negative space to work with, and I'd like to have some actual physical way to get down to what will be the Ship 3 venue. I'm not ready to work on this yet, so, I mean, I placed down the foundation for it. I may move this pool in favor of the water material. But yeah, I will get to this when... I'll get to it when I'm ready. I am not ready. But it's something to look forward to. That is one of the areas that I intend to build. You know, some benches actually would be perfect here. Let's do that. I didn't want to put down too many interactables right away because you just never know. You never know what you may plan to do later, so it's best not to go all in on stuff that is going to use up a lot of allocation, interactables being that. But with this being something of a general outdoor area, let's see. Which way does this bench go? Okay. There. Here. And maybe one here. Yeah, throw a plant or two in there. Nice it up. Right, good. This one too? Yep. Yes, no? Yes. Alright, tell me I'm pretty. No. Pretty girls don't need to be told they're pretty. But Lace, what about the ugly girls? What about the ugly girls? Ugly girls out there, I'm sorry. I was not making fun of you. I'm sorry. I'll land myself in so much trouble now from that. Oh, man. Yeah, I better watch my back after that. I think I'm cool with this like this. Yeah, kind of cool with this. if I can do the platform thing here, which I can, might put like a vending machine or something. Because this is supposed to be just like a absolute commercial hell type area here. Just buildings on top of buildings on top of buildings. Yeah, that kind of. In fact, give me this. Place this about here-ish. I'll have to adjust it anyways, but that's fine. Please put 2 of them down. Is that touching the floor? Doesn't look like it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, let me stop second guessing myself. I want this a little further back. Oh, there. Yeah. Ooh. You know what? I have a great idea for this spot right here. Let me put a wall here. Like a solid wall. I'll put one of these walls here. Because I have a plan for this. When I first made this space, I had intentions of making a very like intricate, vertically built thing, and that's why I named it the Cat's Cradle. But now, you know, as I'm working, now ideas are coming to me, and you know, like I said, this is gonna be just built vertically, just this urban hell type setting. You know, put some stairs here. One up. In fact, let's do neon stairs because everyone knows in the future the stairs glow. Lace, how do you know that? You've never been to the future. How do you know I haven't been to the future? See, you don't know. Then I want these stairs to be like absolutely narrow, like just total claustrophobia stairs. Yes, I'm an ugly. GIRL. Hey man, you said it, not me. And I can't relate. I'm a beautiful man. I cannot relate. I know. You're thinking, Lace, that's mean. But no, I'm not being mean. I just can't relate. I'm sorry that I'm beautiful. Like, what am I supposed to say? I helped send him to the future. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I think I want this wall instead. This one has like the built-in lights. Yeah, let's do this instead. Put this. Everything is slightly off grid here, and it's kind of driving me crazy, but I'll deal. Oh, wait, now I see. Okay. I had that wrong. That was a joke for the ugly part. I couldn't have gotten Empress without my good looks. I knew you were joking. That's why I said what I said. I never would make fun of anyone's appearance. Like at least not on stream. Lace, does that imply you make fun of people's appearances off stream? No, but I mean, really don't read into it too much. Wait, no, I don't have to put a wall here because I want this to be an open front, an open store. So I need this wall. I guess I could just make this one go all the way. Oh, see, that's right. This wasn't going to be totally symmetric anyway. So let's put you right here. That's fine. Right here is fine. Over, down. Maybe extend these out a little bit more. Extend this out to like 2. Let's see what we're working with. Wait, actually 2 is too much. No? Yeah. Maybe 150 will do. Yeah, 150 will do just fine. I think. If these aren't like perfectly even, then whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not super fussed about that. It's fine. Go. This up and down. Yep, total claustrophobia stairs. Ah, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Put it back. There we go. I feel like one of these is not in the right place. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's not in the right place. This is one of the ways here. I'll bring it in a little closer soon, but this is one of the ways you'll go up to one of the upper areas. There will be multiple ways, but that will be one of them. I probably should make that a little bit wider because Cassia is a little on the tiny side, so consider the needs and concerns of others, of different physiques, or something like that. Whatever. You get the idea. What this will be, I don't know yet. I have not lent any thought to any specific details of the shops or buildings just yet. Largely, I'm just, in my mind, it's just like, just build things, build places, build structures. This down. Okay, no. I'll put it there and then I'll just have to adjust it. Is that right? It's right in relation to what's on the ground, but that's not what I want. So, move it over. I don't want it clipping out of the building. Down. Shorten it up just a little, actually. Make it even with the ground, and then just reduce the size. So like, what, 290? Oh, I see. It doesn't match, the back of this doesn't quite match up now. That's actually not, no, that's not a problem. I don't know why I'm overthinking this. Yeah, problem solved. first, second floor here. What will this be? I don't know. This would probably be some sort of shop-like thing. Well, I don't know. I guess this could be some sort of apartment above it. Who knows? Who knows? It doesn't have to... I don't have to have the answer right now. I just eventually have to have an answer. And like I said, this is just the first of many. Like, I want to build this up well above this. Like, I want to have to look up at stuff here from this. That's the goal. That's the dream. Hold on, let me take a quick drink. For fuck's sake. Every time I look over, YouTube has just jumped away from my own stream and sent me to the same video. Like, just stay here. Don't go to anything else. Oh. All right. What I'll probably do tonight is look up some more references for what I intend to do with this, and go from there. Because, you know, building this is not the hard part, but where to go from here is going to be something that I may need to kind of stop and put some thought into. You know what I mean? Platform is only 0.50 wide. Let's use. Use a lot of these and change the color of them. Just gonna use a lot of these. Hopefully down the line, Sega will give us more, like, I would like some more urban style parts, you know, like brick, concrete. I really want those wires from Stia. Sega, I can't tell you how much I really want those wires from Stia. Oh, I see. This is, this ends up being wider than the stairs themselves. Wow. That's not what I expected at all. Yeah, that kind of comes as a surprise. Guess I will increase the height of the stairs to fix that. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about this. Four ticks up should be good. Yeah, no problem. Maybe have like a walkway that wraps around to different things here. Yeah, I'll go looking up references as far as what to do from there. Take a quick step back and take a look at the things. An idea. Don't delete that part just yet. I may still need that, so don't delete it just yet. This kinda has to stay, because I wouldn't have a floor here otherwise. But can do is point A we should do. It's one of my favorite songs from Shantae, Half Genie Hero. It's such a vibe. I love it. Plus, it's a factory full of squirming girls. Who doesn't love that? I know right now you're probably thinking like it's a what? Yeah, you heard me. It's a factory full of squirming girls. They were kidnapping local girls and turning them into fake mermaids to then sell as. Ooh. Wow, that's actually really fucking dark. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's. I was not ready for that. Holy. Wow. All right. Whew. Not ready for that at all. If I do it that way. Shouldn't have finished that statement, right? We'll save it for another instant regrets video. Let's go down about that far. Yes, no, yes, yes. I'll do it this way. You know what? It's fine if there's like a wider space here. That's fine, because unfortunately, when you dig in creative space, it's always at this angle like that. It's just that's just how it is. I wish that wasn't the case. That's just how it is. Oh, there should be fine. Lace, what are you doing? I'm making a basement bar or something like that. Yeah, something. I've done it. I did it on ship 2 before. And I intend to do it again. Okay. I may want to go further. I can go further down, but then I'll have to widen this out a little bit more. You know what? I'll take a quick break and like a quick break from this and show you what I mean. I'm gonna make a quick trip over to ship 2 and show you what I have in mind. I've done this so many times before, but like even in my first build, I did this. You guys get to see a piece of history tonight. I'm showing you my very first creative space build. In fact, this will actually help me get some ideas for this one. Like with every new build, you know, I may try something new. I may come up with a new idea, but I do try to carry forward some of the older stuff that I learned or that I tried before. I don't think I was selling anything here, but it hurts to check. Yep, I wasn't selling it.
Welcome.
You been working out?
I have not. But I appreciate the compliment all the same. Now, Ship 2, ultimately, I will someday come back and build on Ship 2 on stream. In fact, what I'd love to do, to start, what I'd love to do is come back and refine this build. Because, you know, there are a lot of things, like I said, there's a lot of things I learned since I did this that I would love to come back and fix. You know, when I first made this, the first thing I started with was creating this subway terminal. And I like how it came out. It's not perfect, but I'm very happy with how it turned out. For like a first try, yeah, very happy with this. And then the subway splits off in two directions. Over here is like a concourse, an underground mall, if you will. I was never really able to fully flesh this out, because I built this one to capacity, as you can see. Yeah, I built this to capacity. Although, you know what? I don't think I used anything. I don't think I used the display cases as glass here. Like, I didn't know about that back then. So, yeah. Actually, yeah, I didn't do that. But I would like to swap out some things. For what should actually be glass, I'd like to swap out a few things. So yeah, just one day I will come back and work on this original build again. Just kind of refine the ideas with all the knowledge I've gained since I built this. A nice aerial view of the build. What I originally came here to show you was this down here. This is kind of what I'm aiming to do over on Ship 3. Maybe not 100% the same, you know, just make like a little basement bar type environment. I don't think I'll do the double stairway, because that's just a lot of work. But yeah, just underground bar. Nice and simple, nothing too fancy. Teleported to the rooftop. Now this, you know, I like this. I'd like to keep something like this there. Yeah, I'd like to do that again. Originally, I was going to do the same with this over here as well. But as I started running out of space, I had to start budgeting what I would and wouldn't. Like, I actually built like a whole ass vault under this. Is it still there? I wonder. It is not there anymore. But I did have a floor down here. I did have doors leading to a vault. Again, started running out of space and I was like, okay, I just can't finish that idea. And this right here is kind of a good example of what I'll be doing, but on a more vertical scale. Space between the buildings here. You know, just a lot of like winding pathways between buildings, tight corridors. Cat's cradle. All right, this leads back in here. This is great, man. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm just like, holy hell, this was my first build? Like, damn. This is great. Oh, I did forget one thing. That's cool to show. Actually, we'll do it from the other way. We'll do it from the other way. This was definitely one of the hardest parts of this build to make, just because there's what I saw in my head. And I mean, this looks nothing like what I saw in my head, but it's pretty damn close after the fact. What's especially cool about this is, though I didn't originally plan this, this loops right back around to the subway. The windows as a floor actually looks really nice. I agree. Hey, Scarletta, good to see you in the chat. That part was actually pretty difficult to do, but just because these pieces aren't like 100% even, they're not like symmetrical. I also see gaps there, but that's fine. yeah, I kind of had to improvise on a few different things. But yeah, this ain't bad. Now that we have those glass pieces, I could just use those instead, and I might still do that. But yeah, I like this. Fact, I'm kind of looking at this and looking at what I was doing on ship 3 and thinking, man, I should do it that way instead, or I should do it this way instead. This ain't bad though. If you can or haven't taken a look at it, Sea City, CS in Ship 3. Not mine, but I think it's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at that sometime later. You know, I mentioned before, off stream, I do just kind of go around and check out spaces sometimes. I don't always get a chance to see everything I want to see, but you know, I'll just kind of, you know, if a name pops out and is interesting to me, you know, I'll check it out. Or, you know, if a friend's like, hey, come check out, you know, XYZ space, and I'll do that. All right, there's a door. This leads up to an apartment that I wanted to do a lot with, but I just never did. It's a loft apartment. Not much of one, but it's a loft apartment. Teleporters to get around the city. For the lazy folk that don't want to run. Oh, right. I had a whole area behind the shops on the main street, so I decided to make this little thing here. This is actually right here. Right here. When I placed that sign is when I ran out of space. It was the first time I ever ran out of space in a creative space, so it was a wonderful moment for me. I took a screenshot of it and everything. It reminds me of some of those big city Japanese spaces. And you know, I see those, I look at those all the time and I'm like, man, that's amazing. I wish I could do that. But while I've made several cities since then, one of the things, how do I say this? No criticism toward the people who make those really big, really awesome looking cities. But what I don't want to do is make visual pieces. Like, I don't want to make just this sprawling cityscape that all you can do is look at. I mean, yeah, sure, you can run around in it, but a lot of the buildings end up being empty, while I like to have environments that you can run around in, said Lace, going to doors that, oh no, these do open still. Well, good. I like people to be able to run around in the spaces and envision, you know, living in them, working in them, doing whatever they want to do in them, not including anything weird, but you know what I mean. I had to scale this room back. I had a lot more in here before, and when I started running out of space, I was like, okay, let's start removing some things from this spot that I'm not really using for anything significant. I intended to have stairs connecting these, and then I forgot. Office above the shop there. Nice little office space. I like that. My fourth alt that not a lot of people get to see. I mean, most of you know Kyoka and Cassia, but this here is Nell. She's only here on ship 2. Like, she's the only alt that only is on one ship. Fair enough. Functional space versus cool background, both are nice. Exactly. I love seeing those. I think it's amazing that people are able to do that. But I also, you know, I look at those spaces and sometimes I feel bad about what I've made, but it's like, no, you know what? You can run around my spaces. You can do things in my spaces. They're not just pretty set pieces to look at. And again, that is not me disparaging anybody else's work whatsoever, but it's a difference in design. Some build to create something pretty to just kind of look at momentarily, while I like to have spaces that are sprawling and able to be run around in and enjoyed. In fact, since I'm here on Ship 2, I had to stop and think about that for a second. Since I'm here on Ship 2, did I change? No, I didn't change this. Never mind. I meant to change this message at some point, but I haven't yet. Let's see. For the ship 4 folk, you can see that I started Outpost 909 here. Like my first space on ship 4, I started it here. But I fully realized the idea. So does this building look familiar? It's that same building from the first one. I've done something like this in almost every space so far, honestly. But it's a simple enough design. You know, storefront with an apartment above it. Nice and easy. And a back. That leads to nothing. But yeah, you can see that I started what ultimately became Outpost 909 on ship 4 here. And I just fully realized it over there. You know, I will very likely delete this and make something entirely different later, but you know, I like to keep it here just as a reminder of how I started. Said that, take a quick trip over to 1. Ship 1 is where I spent the majority of my time on these creative space and chill streams. But I had very, very big ideas there. And that's not to say that the other ones aren't big, but they were projects that really took a long time to build. I technically never finished the second space on ship 1, but it's like I hit a point where I was just dragging my feet all the time, really didn't have any more ideas. The only thing left was just like finer details, and with as much time as I'd spent on ship 1, I was like, all right, well, why don't we just kind of move on to 3, make that the stream build, and I can always come back and work on 1 whenever I feel like it. There actually are still plenty of things that need to be fixed or improved. You know, just now that we've got newer parts that facilitate that. Like the Farfalla Arena, I need to get rid of all the display case windows and replace them with glass, which I have not done yet. I made this just because I was like super excited about Tekken 8. Also, for the line strike folk, I did add the tables, like I said I would. So feel free to use, if you are on ship 1 and you'd like to have an event, feel free to use the Farfalla Arena whenever you like. I wanted to fill this thing with chairs. There are, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 50 times 6 is what? 1. What, 300? Yeah, there are 300 chairs here. As I kept going, as I was trying to build more, I think I hit the limit of how many chairs I could place at 574. I don't know why it was 574, but well, that's all. I guess that's also including all of these chairs. But just as far as the, you know, as far as like the stadium style seating, I hit 574, and then the game was like, okay, no more. Like, okay. But yes, the Farfalla Arena is open for anyone's use. And yeah, all of these are functional. You can sit in any one of these. I mean, there are more chairs here than you can fit people in creative space, but for me, it was definitely about the look, not the. It was one of those few areas where I was like, get the look down. Who cares about the functionality or the practicality? There is this random stage in Virtua Fighter 4 or 5. I forget which one. But it was like this fancy dining establishment in the background of the fighting arena. And I was like, what if there was something cool like that? What if there was some kind of area where people with a lot of money can enjoy watching events like this? And, you know, not the VIP booths, which, you know, I've got those up there, but like, you know, those more like box seats, whatever, call it whatever you like. VIP booth, box seats, whatever. It's like, what if there was a fancy place where people with money could go and enjoy either the event or whatever other stuff they got going on? Boom, that's what this is. Looks so nice though. Thank you. And hey, Leah, good to see you in the chat. I really, really had a lot of fun building this, and I really went all out on it. You know, learned a lot of things in the process. There is more I do want to go back and do with it, but I hit a point where it's like, I don't think I built to capacity, or I almost built to capacity, but I just hit the point where I could call myself done, and then I moved on to other things. This is the production booth, because, you know, how are you gonna have events in a place like this and not have a production booth? This was supposed to be the office, but I was like, I'm running out of space. I'm gonna have to start budgeting what I put where. The commentators table, because, you know, gotta have commentators. This is actually where I shot the promo shot for the PvP event that I held in Mayhem. The backstage area is where I generally ran out. I finally just ran out of space and out of ideas, but I tried to at least have enough here, including locker rooms. You can't have an arena without locker rooms. Those VIP boxes are super nice, but worth more than a car, right? Like, somebody like me who could never get in there, and that's okay. That's okay. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be for people with money. I am not people with money. If there is an opposite to people with money, I'm that. I'm exactly that. It's called being poor. I know. I just didn't want to say it. Of course, just go straight out to the arena too from there. You know, once again, I like to be able to roam freely around builds. Like, I generally try to avoid any dead ends if possible. I had a couple of friends lend decoys to statues here. I put the things down for like the four classes that I play. Decoy of my own, Yoka for Braver, Nez for Bouncer, and another friend for Fighter, which I wasn't playing Fighter yet at the time. Oh, right. Box seats. Lace, how do you get in the box seats? You teleport up. Because rich people don't take stairs. They don't have to take stairs. Not when there are teleporters. He knew I was typing it. I didn't know actually, but I figured someone would eventually ask, and I also forgot to show you guys. But yes, each one of those leads to the respective box seat. Which eventually, like I said, once I replace the display cases with glass, I'll win back a little more space to build with, and then maybe I can put some of those details in that I couldn't before. Each one's got its own little mini bar because, again, like, the rich people don't go to concession stands. They've got their own stuff. And of course, there's one on the other side. I'm just, in the interest of time, I'm not going all the way over. There's that, and then of course there is the city that remained unnamed for the longest time, and then I went to go see the Seven Samurai at a local theater, and because he was such a fun character in the movie, I named this city Kikuchiyo. Also home of the Love Box. Lace, what's the Love Box? It is my infamous venue. Infamous, wow. It is my venue on Ship 1. It's this place. I'm sure you've seen it before. If you've seen any of my DJ streams, I'm sure you've seen this place before. Yes, this is the Love Box. The city that was once nameless. Yeah, the formerly nameless city. Yep. This is the Love Box. Oh, I forgot to put a thing here. You know what? That's fine. Just, I don't need a thing here. Just whatever. Like a barricade or whatever. That's fine. I did originally intend to put some stuff on the roof. Like, I don't know, some couches, maybe another like DJ booth setup. Just, for like rooftop parties. But I never got around to that because Nez actually shot a really cool video in here. If you're subscribed to his YouTube, definitely check it out. It's really cool. Like, I personally am happy just to see my space in someone else's work. Like, that made me really happy to see. The love bots and touch and go, what a combination. Pure coincidence, I promise. I first started with this, like, none of this build ended up exactly the way I thought it would in the end, but I first started with this lodge, kind of inspired by Monster Hunter. But like, to me, it was just like, this is where hunters or arcs that like to do hunts or whatever would gather before doing whatever they do. Working rooms with balconies, which were a pain to make, and I'm never going to do it again, said Lace, who's probably going to do it again, but just not yet. Yeah. Now see, when I originally did this same thing, because I was building something similar over on Ship 4 at first, and then I deleted it when we got the JP theme. Originally, all the rooms were only on this side, but there was a third floor. Wait, or is that this one? No, this one doesn't have a third floor. But yeah, 6 rooms. Pool area down here. This was where I learned that the standing, what is it called? Standing smoke? The standing smoke could be used to create the appearance of like a hot spring or a warm bath of some sort. Playing Stellar Blade really helped me out with a lot of ideas as far as how to go forward with this. Like, there's some random spot. It's a just total nothing spot in Stellar Blade that inspired this area. This was fun to make, actually. Like, I've taken a few screenshots here, but I mean, this door doesn't work, but this is more for the appearance of there being something here than anything else. Again, it just, oh, you know what? This reminds me of what I forgot to do on Ship 3. That elevator shaft thing I was doing, I was supposed to be doing something like this with it too, and I forgot. We'll circle back around. We'll circle back around to that. Speaking of Stellar Blade, Zion is like Kowloon so hard. Yes, it is, and that goes back to what I was saying before. I'm sorry, I'm a total Kowloon nerd. You guys know this. Kowloon, like the walled city of Kowloon, the actual historical place, was largely the inspiration for the cyberpunk genre. The aesthetics that have become very common to the cyberpunk genre. Just very sprawling, vertically built mega cities that are tightly packed, and like, the urban hell environment like that was Kowloon. That's how it was. In fact, I mentioned this last Sunday. The game Stray, one of the earlier parts of the game takes place in a sprawling underground city that is also vertically built, largely taking inspiration from Kowloon. They had somebody who actually lived there, like he grew up in Kowloon. They had him play it, and he's an old man now. They had him play it just to kind of get his take on it, like, okay, how close did we get it to it? And he says, it's the in-game city is a little bigger than how it actually was, but other than that, they nailed it. So if you really want a good impression of what it's like, play Stray. Or if you love cats, play Stray. I mean, I shouldn't have to say that, but there you go. Oh, this is also something I'm actually redoing. I'm redoing something very similar to this on Ship 4 right now, but that's like my personal build. It's not a stream build, it's just something I do for fun. Just when I want to work on creative space, but can't work on a stream build. That's what that's for. Oops. This was an idea I started in Outpost 909 and then perfected here. Like I said, carry a lot of stuff forward. That new game where you possess people and jump from person to person also seems inspired by it. What game is that? That sounds very familiar. it immediately makes me think of Parasite Eve, the third birthday, but I know that's not what you mean, because that's also not new. Now, I had my friend Luna Aria build this cafe here, because they are way better at interiors than I am. I wish I could do stuff like this. I'm learning how to do stuff like this, but this is just not. This is definitely the product of their handiwork, and you can tell, and it looks amazing. I may replace the display case windows with glass. I mean, now that we have glass, I may replace the display cases here with glass and win back some space. But yeah, there's that. There's this. I know you guys saw me build this on stream across, what, 3 or 4 different streams? Once we got these lanterns, I replaced the old ones with that, because these are definitely more like what I had in mind. It's a little functional shop here. Door and all. Oh, it's not out yet, but it was shown at TGS. I will, if you can find the trailer for it, definitely pop it in the all-purpose hype channel in the Discord. I'll check it out. Now, a lot of this up here was largely inspired by, again, playing Stellar Blade really did give me this burst of inspiration. This is where I started experimenting with, working off the grid, working not just off the grid, but at varying rotations. And it paid off. I mean, it's not exactly how I want it to be, but it's good enough. This is another example of what I'm starting to do on Ship 3. I'm gonna do something just like this, but instead of underground, we're gonna put it up higher. We're gonna put it somewhere up higher. One of the last things I built here before I moved on was this Mars hangar. This door is not functional, but it's designed to make you think that it goes out here. This door is also not functional, but it's it's there for the look, not really for anything else. Also, Leah, thank you for plugging the Discord. You guys know the deal. You are under no obligation to join, but it's a great way to go beyond the stream and keep up with what, when, and how I do things. You can also keep up with whatever crazy micro fixation I'm on about, which reminds me, I need to link that Ants Canada video. If I hadn't already, I need to do that. There's a bunch of stuff I need to send you guys. Just cool things I found on YouTube or around the internet that I want to share with you guys. I was thinking, like, this morning before I went to sleep, I was thinking about this spot, and I was like, hey, what if I remove the grass and what if I make like smaller grass patches, replace the one big block here with smaller ones, and then put some of the water material in here, like a little reflecting pool that I guess you can also swim in if you want. I'm also never building anything. I'm never making letters again, because creating the love box sign almost was a stream in and of itself. I'm never doing that again. Once again, I got Luna Aria to decorate some of these shops for me. I did this one myself, but you can tell it's a lot simpler because I did it. But yes, that is Kikuchiya and the love box. And ultimately, a lot of what I did here is what I intend to do. Not 100% the same, but a lot of what I did here, the styling of it, is what I intend to do over on Ship 3. Interestingly, over on Ship 4 right now, where I've built something similar here, instead of just this empty lot, I've built an entire back street. Which, I'll show you guys that sometime. If you're in the channel Discord, I'll just throw up some screenshots, or since we're live, we can just pop over there and do it now. You will see a lot of similarities, and that's because it's the same Kvaris theme, it's a lot of the same ideas, but also just me trying to mix it up, do something different. like, as much as I would love to completely replicate builds, I think it would actually be impossible for the most part. Plus, I wouldn't exactly want to do something 100% the same between the ships. You know, why do it 100% the same when there may be a chance to do it better or differently for that matter? And that's what you'll see with my personal build over here. I don't mean to give you guys the 2-cent tour, but why the hell not? See, already it's pretty different at the front. Obviously, some similarities here. We got the stairs going up here. You see the similarities, but then they very quickly end as they become other things. There's a side street here. Loops around to there. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet, but as this is a personal build, this is the one that I'm not rushing. I'm just, you know, when I'm at work and there's nothing to do, I work on this. Or when I'm having a bad day and I need to clear my head, I come and work on this. This is just, it's my personal build. So, you know, though it's something I would love to share on stream, it's not something I will actively build on stream because it's just not meant for that. I'm watching the trailer again and the city's called Kowloon. Well played. Well played. I see what they did there. I took a bunch of screenshots here recently on my laptop and they actually looked pretty terrible. So I will retake those shots eventually on the home computer where things look better. To test out the water material when we got it, I just kind of threw together this quick little hot spring. I don't know if I want to keep it, but it's better than nothing. In fact, actually, since I'm not putting a building here anymore, maybe I'll take this whole idea and move it over here. I like that idea a lot. I like that idea a lot. Here, go away. And then I have to put a lot of rocks here. And I'll figure something out. But I can definitely. I realize something's stopping in here. Yeah, this is kind of what this is my personal build. What I like to do is put 3 buildings here. I have plans for the rooftop of this one. They're largely just empty pieces to cover up areas that are hard to build on. But yeah, they are yeah, that's the game plan here. Same goes for this one here. I mean, if I lift this up, you see it's just, you know, there's a piece there that I didn't really know what to do with. You know, once again, a building that ought to look similar to the ship one build. What plans I originally had for this room, I'm quickly ready to change, so I'm probably gonna just get rid of everything in here and start over. But again, you know, just it's a personal build. This is my pet project to just work on whenever I feel like it. Which also gives me something to do in creative space without ruining stream builds. I also got help from Yuki on this because I'm not very good with natural forms. You guys have heard me say that before. And Yuki is very good with natural forms. That's how I have this really cool multi-level waterfall here with lights in it. It's hard to see the lights because it's because I believe the sun is rising. Fact. There we go. Turn the clock back a little bit. There you go. Now you can see it. Yuki did excellent work with this. Same goes up top. I mean, I haven't worked my way up there yet. I do have big plans for once I get up here, but I don't know what I will do yet. Experimented a little bit more with the water material up here. Yeah, I'll do something up here. I'm just not there yet. Working my way around the bend, as you can see. Oh, we're like literally halfway there. Huh? Hey, we're halfway there. All right. This building here is inspired by some random nothing building that you can't even go inside in Zenless Zone Zero. Next time I'm in game, I will take a screenshot of it and go, oh, it's that one. It's that building that inspired. It's not even, I don't even think it's next to anything important. It is just literal set piece. And I was like, oh, I like the design of this. And it helps to play other games. It helps to like see other areas, like that initial, like the part where you first come in with all the purple lights and stuff. A lot of that was born out of just hanging out in Solution 9 in FF14. There's a bunch of stuff there that I wish we had here, but there's nothing saying that we won't ever get something like that. We'll see. Studying all the environmental design. Yes, indeed. No, I tell you, I might just lose my mind if Sega gave us a creative space theme that is like a neon city or something like that. That would be awesome. That would be so amazing. And see, they could make it work too, because it's like, hang on, let me go back into the Caveras one really quick. Imagine, if you will, since all the creative space maps are generally an island, technically Retem as well, but sand instead of water. Imagine we've got the buildable portion here, and then in the distance is nothing but large neon city. Why not? Sega, free ideas here. Come on, give us a cyberpunk creative space theme. Why not? And the wires from steel, please, please, please. Lace, what wires are you talking about? I'm glad you asked. I will show you. There's that one guy in the chat right now like, but I didn't ask. I am referring to those up there. And those. Yeah, I want all of these. I want these wires. I want those wires. I want them all. Yes, please, Sega. Can we have these? The shipping containers would be nice too. As would these lights. These are nice too. I like these. There's like so much cool stuff in Stia that I really want as build parts for creative space. Also, since I built a firing range in the Winter Moon Alliance space, can we have these actual targets as a build part? Even if they're not functional, can we just have these targets? Please. A nameless city theme. Yes, that would be cool too. Yes, a space theme would be fantastic. And see, I'm thinking of the Alliance room in base PSO2 that had the moon one where it actually had low gravity. For anyone that has no idea what I'm talking about, I am more than happy to show you that. Assuming I don't like
That's not
get disconnected.
right now. We can see your panties.
Who did that? Hey, Mr. K. Good to see you in the chat. I see them so much I don't even notice anymore. Oh, that's funny. I love it.
Yes.
Trey's trying so desperately to sticky bomb himself up. Oh my god! You lost Tristiana in there! Okay, well, she won't.
Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Hang on. I forgot. I'm on ship 4. So I can't do the thing I was going to do. Hang on. I got to switch over to 2. I have my own alliance on ship 2. You know what? I don't think anybody would care on like I'm an officer in Winter Moon. That's great, but I don't think anybody would care if I were to change the base PSO2 alliance theme. Oh, I crashed. That does happen sometimes. Wait, no, I exited game. My bad. My bad. I just. Hang on a second. Oh, hang on. Let me. You probably are just chatting and fix what I broke. I'm so sorry. I didn't even. Just total autopilot there. My bad. I am so sorry for that. Like full autopilot just exited the game. Whoops. Oh no. But you know what? This will be easier. I'll make sure to log into ship 2 and jump straight to base PSO2. Oh no. Just waiting for it to start back up now. Which is good. This will give me a chance to finish my drink. Oof, encoder go burr. I'm making it work overtime now. I mean, it's also trying to load a game too, so be nice, please. The attract reel you see here largely is made out of a bunch of my old intros. Now that we're on intro E, I guess I can add intro D into it. What's up, Oz? Yeah, I'm reloading it. Yeah, I'm opening the game back up. I accidentally closed it. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It usually happens when you're not paying attention. But you don't run into that problem, right? You were always vigilant. Right, buddy? He actually answered. That's great. Oh, technically tabbed out. Alright, let's get back over to the main scene. Oof. You tried Stinger transition. You tried. I saw it. I acknowledge your efforts. You made an attempt was made. That's the best we can hope for. I love when the Big Ounce has a conversation with you. He can be very vocal off stream. Well, you know that. You definitely know he can be very vocal off stream, but generally when I'm live, he doesn't make a bunch of noise, except when he's hungry. Waiting to log into base PSO2. How ironic that I'd run into Sonic as the green chill zone is playing. Also, hi Sonic. What are you doing on an ARC ship? Minding my own business, just like you should. This is back to default. Wow, I still have that symbol art? Holy hell.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, right, I forgot. We had the horny one. It's, how did you do this again? What is expansion? Change base. And it was the moon surface base.
You're leaving already?
I would love for us to get... It doesn't have to be exactly like this. Although I will say I did love I love the design of the old Alliance quarters, you know, being sort of like a almost like an auditorium type setup. I would love to recreate this in Creative Space somehow. We don't necessarily have all the parts to do it, but I could somewhat replicate it. We do have this part. This would be easy to do because we literally have this bar portion. Yeah, a lot of this could possibly be done. But more importantly than that, it's this. Sorry, Panty Shot Enjoyers, my gun was blocking it. The Alliance spaces look like a ship on the outside. Yeah, I always love that. You got this, like, I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a virtual environment. But yeah, it is off the back of a ship. Ended. Where does this go? Oh, right. There's that, like, balloon course here, if you want. But yeah, the spaces look like the back of a ship, which was pretty cool. But yeah, on the moon base theme, there's low gravity. And, I mean, how cool would that be? Okay, you know what? Instead of just a theme for that, just give us a gravity toggle in Creative Space. Like, Sega, please do the thing. Give us a gravity toggle. You've given us placeable water. Now let us affect gravity. There's also moon rabbits. Yes, there are moon rabbits. I see some right there. There's some right there near the flag. I think there's like 3 or 4 spots they're in. Here with the flag. Weren't there some, like, over here somewhere? Or up they were up there, definitely. Make that jump. Nope. I want these truss pieces. These are pretty cool. I want those. I didn't know there were chairs here. What? What? Like, wow. Okay, I had no idea these were here. That's awesome. That's really cool. All these years they were sitting there. I had no idea. I think it was supposed to simulate us touching down at places. True. That is true. And they really had some good themes. Like, they had some really, really good ones. For what ultimately became Dance on the Blue Planet, I shot a prototype for it here. Like, I shot a draft of the I have it somewhere. I will share it in the channel Discord, but just trying to figure out how I wanted to do the opening shot, like the camera angles and all that. I shot what ultimately would become Dance on the Blue Planet here on the moon. And of course, you know, for anyone curious, well, one, I recommend you watch the YouTube video. It was a dance video shot in the Earth locations of PSO2. Largely Vegas, and no, it was the Tokyo Alliance space theme, but then the actual, like, Vegas area in game. Happy to demonstrate.
Oh, what is it?
Relax, I'm just changing the base. Also, may I say, the Night View base is a much more blue version of one of Franca's themes, but the Franca version of it has more to it. There's more stuff in that than in the Alliance Space theme, or Alliance Base theme. And I shot the Neon Cafe video in the Franca version of this. That's not what I'm going for.
You're leaving already?
Shouldn't be like crazily spending these Alliance points because you don't grow on trees. But yeah, the Dance on the Blue Planet was largely shot here, 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 and yeah, that's right. There's like a whole ass way you gotta go to get around. Did I do this before? There's also like another obstacle course you can run here, which I'm technically running it right now, but also not. How did I get up there? Oh, right. We'll just fall because we're trying to go too fast. Hey, there's a panty shot every jump, so I'm sure no one's complaining. Enjoy the view, chat. Doing this for you. If I would have fallen right there, that would have been really bad. I also shot some of it here on this roof, specifically this roof. You know, once again, you know, I highly recommend people check it out. I will post it. Oh, wait, no, you can't. You can't. The video's too long to post on Blue Sky. Maybe I can post the link to it. Yeah, I can post the link to it on Blue Sky because, yes, I am there too. I will post that tonight. If you've never seen either Dance on the Blue Planet or Neon Cafe, please do check them out. PSO2 dance videos are fun to make, but they are a lot of work. Believe me when I say they are a lot of work. You would be amazed how hard it is to fill just 30 seconds of a video. And this is where I ask some creatives watching, please recreate some of the FF14 jumping puzzles or make some of your own in Creative Space. Yes, there are a lot of 14 players that absolutely love this. There are a lot of 14 players that I guess there's like some well-known housing glitches that let you go beyond the bounds of the build area and create more sprawling, more intricate jumping puzzles. But we don't have that issue in Creative Space because we have the space to do it. So yes, do the thing. I totally second what Leah said. Make some cool jumping puzzles and invite me to check it out. I'm bad at them, but I will absolutely check it out. What's that one I really like? The coast base. This is a fun.
You're leaving already?
This is a pretty nice one too. Just goes right out to a nice little coast area, right into the water. It's nice. This one's really nice. Sit in chairs. At least not being able to show you sitting in the chair. You get it. You get it. I can't find the right angle for the camera to show me sitting in the... Oh, okay, there it is. Same goes for the bungalows here. You can lay in the beds. You can sit in the chairs. It's real cool stuff. I love what they did with this, but then going way beyond this to give us what they gave us with Creative Space, I'm like, say good, you're amazing. I don't remember what my personal quarters look like here. Kind of just had this random smattering of a bunch of different things. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Oh, Sega, can we have these back? The, like, weapon display things or the weapon camo display things? Can we please have these back? Actually, you know what? I won't complain too much because they're giving us build parts of previous weapon series. Like, you know, we have the Prim weapons, we have the Evil Coat weapons, so I imagine we'll get the others. But I would like it if we could say spend a certain number of Genesis points to turn an old weapon into a build part. Because, then there's a cool story to tell there. You can be like, hey, this was the first, ultra rare drop I got, or, I got this weapon from my first clear of, insert whatever urgent quest here, or, this was the first Dostasis weapon I built, or Duocelio weapon I built. Some of the old posters. Trophies from challenge mode. I wonder if it would be possible to build a ring like this. I imagine it would. Oz, what are you doing? Oh, he's trying to get into his box. Sorry. We recently got, I'm pretty sure we got this as a build part not too long ago. Same with the lockers. A lot of these, you see a lot of these pieces have been recreated like this. I was working with one of these earlier in over on ship 3. This old theme from what was it, episode 3? This would be nice to bring back. This dreamscape looking thing would be nice to bring back, please. Yes, no. Oh, whoops. I shot the second pole dance video here. There was the original one that I shot in the gate ship, but then there was like pole dance EX that I shot in here. Oh yeah, we recently got this as a build part along with the speakers. A lot of these we recently got. Good. That's good. No, that's good. That's good. I'd like this again. This was nice. I like that poster, especially because it was moving. This was like a symbol art displaying thing. I removed the symbol art that was on it. It wasn't because it was bad. It was just the last time I used this room was to shoot that video, and I just didn't want any symbol art in it. Yeah. Creative Space is leaps and bounds beyond what they did with this. This wasn't bad for its time. Don't get me wrong. This wasn't bad for its time. And I like that we are steadily getting more of the old pieces back. But the Creative Space is like leaps and bounds beyond. Oh, wow. How do you say your name? MKLTNT. Thanks for the follow. Great to have you with us. Welcome to the Butterfly Squad. I would like this music thing again. We don't really need this. Because, I mean, you could just change the music in Creative Space anytime. But having this as like a wall piece would be nice. Again. Whether it's functional or not. Oh, I want to go to the 8. I would say there's still a lot of merit. There's still a lot of interesting things to see and do in base PSO2, and I highly recommend people do them. And don't feel like you absolutely have to. It is a what, 12-year-old game now, but it's still fun. Ellie, hey, good to see you in the chat. How you feeling today? Let me pop back over to ship 3. Yeah, that's where I've been building. I made sure to go to ship selection, not exit the game again. My bad. I wasn't paying attention last time. There was also a DJ booth. This was a furnishing over, like, this was a furnishing in the JP version that you got for ordering the Blu-rays for the anime, if I remember right. Obviously we never got that on global, but I would love to get a DJ booth. Please give us a DJ booth. Sega, you have multiple DJs in this community, myself included. Please give us an actual DJ booth. We've been building our own, and that's fine, but give us an actual DJ booth. Please. I am imploring you. And the steel wires. I went to ship 4, I'm sorry. Just muscle memory, my bad. Ship 4 is my main ship, so whenever I log in, I'm usually going there. Yes, please, I implore you. Nay, I beg you. May we please have a DJ booth. There is a bar in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a bar in Solution 9. It actually is a very important area to the story. But there's a bar in Solution 9 that actually has a DJ booth with like a turntable setup. I saw this and I'm like, oh, I hope sometime within this expansion it becomes a furnishing for housing in it. I mean, I don't own a house anymore. I only own an apartment because, you know, I don't log in as much as I used to. So I don't want to take up space that I will barely use when there's somebody who may log in more than I would that would want it or would make better use of it. But I do hope that becomes a furnishing, because I will absolutely get one.
Dark Falls activity confirmed.
You know, it's funny how just trying to lay the groundwork for building an underground bar sent me on that huge adventure to show off a bunch of old stuff, actually. But still, it's cool. It was a fun little side trip, and widen this out a little bit more since we're going to be going lower. Maybe let's do there. Let's go a little further back, not too much. Right there is fine. Now I'm gonna go deeper, because as I dig down further, it will get more narrow again. You know, I did note earlier that one of my gripes about when you're digging into the terrain in creative space, you see how it's going down at an angle. So the space you have at the top doesn't always equal the space you have at the bottom. You'll always have to kind of widen it out a bit. I made the same mistake I made last time. Let's do it right. I'll be here all day if I do that. I'm getting to that, so. Level it off. Need this to go down more. Out there should be fine, and then just level it off. I wish someone would make Junon from Rebirth. It's so good, but the interior is way too nice for my capabilities. Give me some reference shots of that. I'm curious. I'm not saying I would build it, but just, you know, give me some reference shots. I may find some inspiration from it. These rocks I can't really do anything about, so this underground bar is going to be hard cut off right on this line. Let's put a placeholder wall there, just so we know. Taller, not wider, but wider is fine too. The floor will be right about there anyway, so that's fine. Come on down. There we go. This tells me where the rock wall behind it is. That's my hard limit. I don't really want to go under the stairs here, so this line here, or just a little ahead of this line, is going to be the other wall. I may swap the once I actually pick like the wall furnishings that I want, then I'll replace these. But for now, these are just telling me, like, hey, you know, this is how wide the room is going to be. This is where you're going to begin and end this this area. Other way. A little more room to play with over on this side, so yeah. I'll be sure to go to it again. One of my favorite sections of the game. Yes, please and thank you. I would greatly appreciate that. This, I can bring this forward a little bit. In fact, yeah, let's do that. 4 ticks forward. Yep, 4 ticks forward. That's good. Let's get a floor down. I don't know what flooring I want for this yet. Yeah, I don't know what flooring I want for this yet. Actually, yes, I do. Let's try this first. Oh, this is almost wide enough for the entire space. So in the end, this basement bar like thing is not gonna be that large, which is fine. Yeah, that's fine. In that case, if one of these isn't going to be that wide, let's split it in half. Let's do maybe, I'm guessing maybe 175 might work for both sides. So how much space do I have this way? Let's take this down to like 150. Let's see. It either works or it doesn't. Okay. Bump that up to 175. May be able to get away with 2 on both sides. No, that would be too. No, maybe I can. Let's go away. Here. There may be some overlap, and if there is, that's okay. I mean, kind of just shopping ideas at the moment. Put that down. Put that down right there. This might work. Sorry, the creative flow just kind of kicked in. It's too far. Up there. There's a lot of overlap there. Well then. I can fine-tune that, of course. Place. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I love the marble style floor. Oh, wait, we got plenty of room to. We got some generous space over here. Less so over here, but yeah, I can make it. I can make it work. They still clip into each other just a little bit, but not as much as before. Also, this. Yeah, I see. YouTube, please stop like clicking or like jumping away from my actual stream while it's live. I'm not done yet. I will be soon. Like you seem very desperate to show me that video, and I guess I'll watch it since you won't stop throwing it at me. But please, just wait. YouTube, please keep your panties on. Words I never thought I'd say, but here we are. There we go. It looks not as bad. I mean, I can flesh this out. I can refine it, and I will ultimately have to refine it. What I think might work better. Why did I take a running start? I may use some pieces similar. I may use these same pieces because these are really good floor pieces. Like I really like these, and they overlap on each other very well too, as you can see. Also, why is this clipping through now? That was not an issue before, but I also hadn't dug into the terrain before. That's why. That's why. Every now and then something like that will occur. Like as you dig into other areas, it will kind of like it'll mess with the topography a little bit. You just have to make adjustments. Like this. There we go. Problem solved. I think there was another one on the other side, but I will get to that once this is back where it should be. So, I see you 0.01 variance. No, you don't. No, you don't. Actually, can I do it through here? Sometimes you can just do it straight through the floor, but this is not one of those times. Make it easier on myself this time. And since this isn't an area that I'm going to be building in or will be visible, it's fine if I just kind of solve my immediate problem like that. It's one of those necessary things you end up having to do. Like, the more you mess around with creative space, the more you just kind of learn its subtle nuances. Like, it's 0.01 variance that it will just put on parts sometimes. Changes to the, like, when you're digging down into the ground, how it may push some other parts up just a little bit. You get a feel for it. I hate when that happens when you mess with the terrain. It also might not be visible depending on if you have tessellation on or off. True. Very true. Oh, see, we got another one here. It's a ground tumor! Oh god, I want to unsay that right now. Grab the part. There you go. Do the thing. Also, that wasn't sitting there before. Ah, I see what just happened. Uh-oh. You notice, like, when I put it back where it originally was, now there is, like, a small variance between the parts. I'm just gonna quietly bump this up a couple of degrees and solve the problem and act like we never saw it, right? Nobody saw anything, right, chat? I didn't see it, you didn't see it, we saw nothing. Just don't even know what you're talking about, right? Right? So we got our setup for the most part. It saw what? Exactly. Now I'm wondering, do we have the stairs go straight down and then to the side? Do we just have them go straight down? Do we make like a doorway and have them go down this way, then that way? Actually, I'm kind of liking that. I'm kind of liking the sound of that. And we place a doorway here. Let's get some stairs. They don't need to be fancy stairs. They just gotta be stair-like.
Huh?
It's stair-like. Okay, that's a new one. I don't need stairs. I just need something like stairs. Just a couple of random pieces of wood placed at staggering angles, going up or down. Something like stairs. But not actually stairs, because we don't do that. God, I hope you guys know I'm joking. Stair adjacent. Exactly. Let's see. Move this up. See, for as small as this place is, I don't really want to have more stairs like going into the place. It's just, I mean, I can always widen this out. I can always make this wider this way, which I might have to do. Oh wait, I see we've got some generous room here. Except we don't. Oh, I see. See, I'm running into the issue that I mentioned earlier. Let me leave those there. Give me one of these. See, once again, the hole that you dig, like the bottom of the hole is going to be a little more narrow than the top. So I'm going to use this wall to tell me, like, hey, this is where the sidewalk is outside. This is how much space you actually have to build it. Assume that's touching the floor. So let's see. Then I'm going to stop floating. You know what? I'm gonna replace this anyway, so that's where I can go. Oh, look, a ledge. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I've been waiting to make that joke for so long. Oh, Lord. I'm not apologizing for that. I saw the moment and I went for it. You would do it too. Don't judge me. Oh, Lord. Okay. Now that I've gotten that out of my system here, let's move these over. Oh, they're also up way high too. So the lesson I learned from this is that I cannot rely on my lying eyes. I did a flip, it's worth it. Alright, so I guess I do sort of have a little more room to play with here, but also not. I also should check the street for any ground tumors like this. This one's a big one, wow. I'll fix that later, that's fine. The floor will get replaced. A lot of this will get replaced, but I'm just trying to figure out how am I going to get the stairs to come down into the place and not take up a ton of room. Because I don't want it to I want it to take up as little space as possible, but I also don't want this long straight staircase going down into the place. Especially with the limited room I have going this way. Because if I were to just take a second flight of stairs, let's test it out. I take a second flight of stairs and line it up. And line it up. Hang on, let's stand there. I'm working here. It works, and you know, actually that's not bad. I mean, I still got some decent room here. I can't open this up anymore this way because, you know, no, actually, yeah, I have some room to expand out this way. Oh yeah, I've learned how to blend those stairs pretty well. It's not difficult, but you know, it's a pain when you have to do it. And I had to do it, but it has been done. Ah, see, the lesson I learned today is I cannot trust my lying eyes. We have a lot more space down here than I thought. You know what that means. It's time for bed, Grandma. That was mean. That was mean, and with my birthday coming up, I feel extra bad about that now. Let's span this out to, what was this before, 175? Let's do 190. This might work. I think I have a little space, a little more generous space to work with here. I didn't want this to go under the stairs too much, but I can. So, yeah, let's. There. I don't know why I love this song so much, but I just do. I don't know why. It's not even one of the best songs from Tekken 3, but it just... I like it. I like it. I think it's that, like, opening guitar that just does it for me. Oh, wait a minute. That's, That sort of solves the problem I was running into earlier with how they were layering. I'll leave this flooring for now, but I do intend to swap it out later for something better, I guess. Oh, this it still has the old scaling. That's fine. 190. Remember, don't trust your lying eyes because you've been wrong about several measurements already. There we go. Oh, I think I'm still off. Yep. See, what did I just say? Like, don't trust your lying eyes. There we go. So yeah, this ain't so bad, and now I still got some generous space down here. I don't mind the stairs going straight down. And, you know, what I'll end up doing is give me the glowy piece. We'll do long live the king. But Scar, once I'm king, what will that make you? A monkey's uncle. I think that joke kind of went over Simba's head, but... Let's see. I think this is, what, 0.75. Let's put it in place. I don't really like this piece. Yeah, I don't particularly like this piece here, but it's mostly just kind of shopping around for what I want in this space. Let's put that at 0.75. Let's square it off. Ah, that's why we can't do that. Okay. 0.60 seemed to be the sweet spot. Move that over. Move it back down because it's a little high. Yep. And move it over this way. I don't like this piece for the landing, but at least there is one now. Also make this a little more narrow this way. Let's try. How narrow are those stairs? that's perfect right there. That's now just give me a different piece than that. Like I don't want that there. How about the scaling of that? How about we make a piece that matches the sidewall? Yeah, and I want it to stand out. I want it to be something that catches your attention. Like, oh hey, there are stairs there. Where does this lead to? That's what I want. And we'll adjust that anyway, so let's do that. That's right. It needs to move this way. And I think it needs to move back up a little bit. Just a little. Yeah, right there. Right there is fine. Ta-da! We've got our like connecting thing. Now I guess I'll have to make this a little longer over here, but that's fine. Not a big deal. These are overlapping anyway, so yeah. Move this outward.
Dark Falls repelled.
You got your stairs going up to whatever the hell's gonna be up there. And you've got stairs leading down into what will be some place downstairs. As far as a wall for it, what are we gonna use? How about we make this place kind of fancy looking? Like it don't have to be, just because it's in the ground doesn't mean it has to be like some sort of dive establishment. It can be classy looking. For alcohol. Of course. Who doesn't love drinking in a hole in the ground? Don't all answer at once. Oh, wow. Did that? Oh, no. I went a little too far. That's about right there. 285 looks like the sweet spot for this. Yes, no, yes. All right. And then let's make this wider. Over. Actually, no, I don't want the wall to go too far. I'd like to have the stairs. After a certain point, I'd like to have the stairs just kind of freely open so you can look inside. So you can have that awkward moment where you're walking inside and you're like, oh shit, she's here. Time to go. And I know, right now you're thinking like, she who? Who are you talking about? You know, everybody has that moment where you you go out to have a good time and maybe you run into an ex or maybe a friend or maybe that crazy girl that won't stop calling you and you're like, crap, she's here. Time to go. I'm exaggerating or I'm embellishing. I'm just making stuff up. I haven't had that happen to me like almost ever. All right, grabs a bottle of wine and glass. I like my rocks on the rocks. So you are a fan of conglomerate rocks, huh? Rock conglomeration. That's okay. That's okay. That too is an impressive feat of science. Let's see. Let's shorten this to maybe one. I'm thinking 180. And just adjust its position. Yeah, about there. It's fine if it clips into the wall just a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna have that stop there because that still gives me generous room for placing like a ceiling for whatever's gonna be well above this. Yeah, got your privacy wall as you come down into this establishment, and you're like, oh hey, oh, look, she's here. Time to go. Bye. She's drinking here tonight, so I don't want to be here. Obviously, of course, I'm just making stuff up, but yeah. I'm kind of liking this wall. I may replace these with that. Oh, I see. We have an issue here. We have the rocks jutting through this part. So, how far forward do I need to bring this again to rectify this situation? Oh, I grabbed the wrong wall. This one. You know, I can always just put one at an angle here, and I don't want to do that. I feel like that's lazy, but about 3 ticks forward, 4 ticks forward will do it. I'm not keeping these, but I do need them in the right spot to determine like how much space I have to play around with. So do that. There we go. Nothing's clipping through. I still gotta fix the street. I didn't forget. Let's fix the street. It's not gonna give me the prompt. All right. I will just lift the street. Oh, see, you know what? I did that last time and I ran into trouble that way. How would I fix this? I'm surprised it's not giving me the prompt for that. You don't see it? I mean, I see it. It may be one of those things that isn't always, the fact that you don't see it, I want to test something really quick. Because if this is something that just is like a visual thing, then it's a non-issue, but we'll see. We'll see. So, we want to check if that hairstyle sold.
Welcome. Hi
He needs money. Hooray, it sold!
Bye-bye.
Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna take my pants off. And I know what you're thinking. Like, oh, it's that kind of stream? No, it's not. Relax. No, that reminds me of man, I can't remember which anime it was. I know I own it because I've seen the scene so many times. But like,
I mean, not high.
who did that? Hey Rika, good to see you in the chat. It reminds me of some anime I saw where the main character goes to this. She goes to this club, and like her and her. Oh wait, I remember now. It was one of the Ica prequels. Yeah, it was one of the Ica prequels. Like Agent Ica. Like there were some prequels to it. But anyways, in one of them, she meets the girls of this adventurer club or something like that. And no sooner than she's introduced, the girl who runs the club starts undressing one of the other girls who has a clue toward the thing that they're seeking. And you know, Ica goes, well, I didn't know it was. He was like, I didn't know it was that kind of club. And then the other girls largely just parroted most of what the main character said. And a bunch of them go, it's that kind of club? But there was one girl in the group that had this big smile on her face when she said that. And I'm like, all right, I see you back there. Like, you know, Miss No Name seems to be rather excited about the fact that it may be that kind of club. Like, all right, you do your thing, girl. It was not that kind of club. I should know. It was not that kind of club. No. Let's see. Now can I affect this or no? Yeah. No, I can. Hooray. So I don't even need to move these out of the way too much, but am I gonna run into the same problem I did before? Yes, I am. But I see that if I lower it back down to where it was, and then just adjust the height, it's fine. I know what to do to fix this. What did I put the other one at? 255? Yes. So, as I fix these, I'm going to have to make adjustments to the sidewalk because now it's not just sitting on the ground. Actually, no, I don't even need to touch that one. I just need to... I need to fix this one. It's that kind of club? What are you smiling for back there? You seem rather excited about that. It wasn't that kind of club, but it also wasn't not that kind of club. Wait, no, don't touch the street. I don't want to do that. This is gonna be a weird angle to set this at. I don't know how I did it the first time, but I did. Oops. I may have to lift the street just to do it. Well, yeah, I'm not trying to lower the whole thing down. I'm just trying to lower it just enough to not have it poking through the, although that really would be a lot easier to just, do that. In the end, it really would just be the easier way to do this. Oh, nope, that's not. Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes too when you're like messing around with stuff. Just hollow the space out a little bit more. Problem solved. And since it generally will be an area that people won't be able to access, how are they going to know that I did that? If they weren't here to see this stream. Ah, that didn't. All that did was just move the problem forward. So yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna stick with what I was doing. We kind of just moved the goalpost on that one. So yeah, it's not going to solve the problem. Ultimately going to have to do the same thing with the street that I'm doing with the sidewalk, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, come on, let's do this. If I have to look at that guy's face one more time, YouTube, you stop jumping away from my street, damn it. Lace, what guy are you talking about? That's some senator dude. It's not my senator, so I don't care. Speaking of, there is someone who either is running for or possibly already is in the New York State Senate, who I went to high school with. But that's pretty cool. I mean, he's not any one of those like high-profile people you see on TV all the time. I've seen his like campaign stuff around the city, and I'm like, hey, I went to high school with that guy. Good for him. He always seemed like the type who would go into like, the legal world or the political world, and I think he's a good guy. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He certainly has my confidence as far as like, as far as politicking goes. And I wish him all the best in that world. That ain't my world. That is not to say that I don't care. I do care. I care quite a bit. Ah, right. See, that's why I made it 120. it's still nice and level. From what I can tell. We good? All right, we're good. Problem solved. Problem mostly solved. So good. Chat, what is it with you and me taking my pants off? I mean, I get it. I just, you know, it's kind of a stupid question for me to ask, but still. Why don't you take your pants off, chat? Hey, look! I can see the void. I've never been able to see the void. Now I can. Wait, is that something in the rocks over there? No, it's a nothing. It's a bunch of nothing. I think it's largely just this fog. Bold of you to assume that it's on the front. I knew somebody was gonna say that. I knew a bunch of you were going to say that. That's why I said it. Bunch of perverts watching streams without pants on. Alright, put your pitchforks down, please. I can hear you right now thinking, I know you ain't talking. I'm sorry, relax. About to catch a right hook from the chat tonight. All right, this is shaping up well. I think I want more of the stairs to be. I think I want this wall to cover less of the stairs. Here, let's drop this down to, what are we at? 180. Let's go down to 160 is it when you move it into position. This wall is going to come forward anyway, so that's fine. And I'm not even keeping this, but it just, as a placeholder, I need to know, like, what I'm dealing with. So it's not touching the floor, apparently. Oh wait, no, I'm just not looking at it right. Again, don't trust your lying eyes. There we go. There, I gave the hook for the chat. Alright, that's looking pretty good. As far as up here, what I think I will do is... Let's mix it up a bit. So I've used a bunch of the ale parts. Let's use 10 exterior wall. Bring it down to original size. You may want to move from placing stuff right where you are. Yeah, I didn't want it to be that far out, but... Now, you know what? It's fine if it's out a little bit on the sidewalk like that. You know, it shows some variation in terrain use. That's... whatever. Put that there. I thought something seemed weird about that. Bring it up. We will do a nothing door here. Like, this doesn't go anywhere, it's just there for appearances. Kinda want to... I'll hold off on putting anything here, but this nothing door I want to be here because... Plan for that. Also disable the door. No, nobody's going anywhere through that. Of course, I'll wall off the top here to give the impression that it is indeed another building up here. That's what we're trying to do. We're getting there. We are getting there. We are making this happen. I kind of do want to extend this out further. Yeah, at least maybe one more space like this. Okay, never mind. I'll just pop up top. Yeah, that happens. That happens. That happened so much when I was building the arena. You know, just creative space tricks. It's all right. I am gonna have to do something about whatever's popping out over the sidewalk up there. Which, that's gonna be fun, but... Actually, here, can I do it from here? Oh, I can! Hello. Look at that. Problem solved. Alright. Is the problem solved? The problem is solved. Yes, yes indeed. I don't think that's enough space, but I will... One of these. Nope, that's... One of these. Let me put down another one, and then we'll figure out what we're working with here. Logged out, so these... No wonder everything was moving weird. Logged out, so the settings reset. It's a little far... it's a little far over this way. That's... Bad adjustment. So there's still a little more this way I need to go. Cool, and it doesn't touch the height up there. That's what I was hoping would happen. All right, here I'm gonna just go away for now. Let's get this. There we go. And this will be easy to put back. Mostly easy to put back. Said Lace, struggling with it, but that's okay. You get the idea. You get the idea. Holy crap, it's almost 11 o'clock. I am definitely going to wrap this up very soon. But you know, just kind of once I started doing this, I kind of got in the zone, and yeah. We certainly, I would consider this a mission complete. I didn't expect to get this far on this today, but we are steadily making progress on the Cat's Cradle. And I'm glad this build has a name before I even started, so I don't have to sit there and agonize over what am I going to call this when I'm done. That's one less thing to worry about. Oh, it's too far. After this, I'll probably, like, eat a little bit more and then go back to, like, blowing people up in Final Fantasy XIV PvP. Because I do that. It is what I do. It is something I excel in. I enjoy it profusely. Also, I asked the question on Blue Sky, and I will ask it here as well. In the interest of helping players learn how to not suck at it, that was mean, I'm sorry, but in the interest of helping players learn and you know, have a better time with FF14 PvP, I would like to I'd like to create some tactical guides. You know, just soon I'd like to create something just kind of something beyond just the basic, here's how you play this. Like, no, I want to go a little deeper into it. Like, hey, here's why, I know one of the first videos I'm going to make is here's why the fallback and regroup command is bad, or is largely a bad call when it is generally used. That will definitely be one of the first videos I make. I'm gonna leave that where it was. I have to just adjust this. But yeah, in the interest of being able to do that, I want to, making that video will be easy, but I want to find a way to do it in a way that will be appealing and will want people to not just want to learn more, but, you know, look into it more. I know people who want to get better at it are out there, and those are the ones I want to reach. You know, the ones who are just like, ew, Final Fantasy 14 PvP, you know, you could PvP these. That's, yeah, you're not the person that video is going to be aimed at, but, you know, it will be aimed at people who actually want to learn and not just be, well, that. Anyways, if you have any suggestions, I am more than welcome for them. I've got no problem coming up with something myself, but it has often been a difficult thing for the channel to find to come up with a way to teach that community in a way that is appealing to them. So I am reaching out to all of you for suggestions or ideas as far as how to approach it. Because if you leave it up to me, I'm just gonna be like an old coach and yell at people and be like, here's why this is a bad call, stop being stupid. The end. Like, share, and subscribe. Jokes aside, I do want to reach more people with this. I want this work to be appealing, and really isn't the word. Because at the end of the day, as long as you learn, I don't care if you hate it. I don't care if you hate the video. I don't. But most people aren't going to sit there and watch a video that they aren't interested in or don't find appealing, right or wrong. So yeah, I am reaching out to you for advice on this, and whether you are in the channel Discord or if you just are in, if you see me around town in PSO2 or Final Fantasy 14, or if you're in the Discord, or just, well, I was gonna say if you catch me in anyone else's chat, but no, don't talk shop with me from my stream in someone else's chat. Don't do that, please. That would be bad. If you see me around and you have an idea, throw it my way. I would appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk, right? Yeah, just, you know, if there's a way, if you have any ideas and you have a way to let me know. I would greatly appreciate it. And hopefully we can go from there. But that is it for me tonight. I am all done. I appreciate you being here. These Sunday streams are always so fun. You know, you guys know I love building in creative space, but more than that, I love sharing this with you. I love just kind of chatting with you guys while I build stuff. It's part of the fun, because I could sit here and build in this thing all day, but sharing it with you, having someone to talk to, it's more fun that way, right? That's it. I'm all done. People on the YouTube side, if there's anyone on the YouTube side, it has been a delight and a pleasure to multi-stream to you once again, and I hope that I can do it more in the near future. And of course, you know, to the Twitch audience, you guys are awesome as always. Love having you here. Let's do it again sooner than later. I will be back on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm going to do Tuesday. Maybe SAO, maybe Yars Rising, maybe Ghost of Tsushima. I'll probably put up another poll in the Discord. Be sure to vote on it. You know, whatever you guys want to see, let me know. Groovy Noodle, thank you as always. Great to have you here. And to all the regulars, thank you for being here. Can I raid out to someone? Is anyone doing the things? Who is doing what? I can't even see the list because that window's covering it. No, I do not see anyone on PSO2 at the moment, so that's fine. You know what? We can save rating out for another time. I'm all done for now. I'm gonna go eat something and then go beat something in Final Fantasy XIV PvP because wow, that actually doesn't sound right. I'm gonna eat something and beat something. Woo! Let's let that moment pass. Anyways, thank you, chat. You are all so very awesome. Until next time, take care of yourselves. And I mean it. Take care of yourselves and keep it lovely.